to the Beaver Dam. Welcome, friends, to the Beaver Dam, and welcome to the Damathon. I'm a little dark. Hold on. There we go. All better now. We are going to have a damn good time streaming for the next 6 days. Yes, you heard me correctly. 6 freaking days we're going to be streaming. Now, that all depends on the fact of the timer that's going to be above. Now, the way that a subathon works, or in this case, a damathon, is we have a base timer at the top, and then every time someone donates, subscribes, follows on Twitch, you know, does bits or becomes a member, all that type of stuff, any of that is going to add to our overall timer, and this timer is gonna go until it runs out. So we could be streaming for just 10 hours, which is our base number, or we could be streaming for the next 6 days with only taking breaks to sleep. And we have all kinds of guests planned over the next 6 days. In fact, we're about to bring on a guest right now, and then we also have a guest coming on a little bit later today, as well as one in the evening. And we have multiple planned for tomorrow as well, and we even have ones out as far as Tuesday, with a couple maybes for Wednesday. So we shall see how it goes. We got all kinds of fun stuff planned, plenty of hot sauce nonsense, tons of other stuff going on. In fact, today I'm gonna play Fortnite. I don't know when, but at some point today we're going to play Fortnite, just because the Fortnite new season dropped. I've played Fortnite once, and the new season, they disabled all weaponry except for Star Wars weaponry in honor of May 4th. So we're going to play some Fortnite today, and you're going to watch me absolutely get trashed in Fortnite at some point today. Zai coming in with the $100. Thank you, my friend. You are amazing. What a way to get started in the Damathon. Okay, let me get the timer going. Let me read this super chat first. Hot sauce payment. One thing, if you buy the Heatiness triple pack, please try them before using them on stream. They're all over 1.5 Scoville, so try a very small amount. Oh gosh. In case they're heated, decide if you want to use them. I won't be bad if you don't. Okay, so you want me to buy the Heatiness triple pack. Oh. Okay. Let me write that down, and I will purchase it. Thank you for the $100, you are amazing. Okay. Heatiness 3-pack. Okay. Oh gosh. Hey, there's Asteroid Mech. We'll be pulling you in just a moment. Just wanted to do my my intro and kind of let people know what's going on. When Fortnite comes out, I know I'll take my break. Fair enough, Big Ninja. Literally the only reason I'm playing is just because it's Star Wars. And I hate that of all things, the most content we're getting for Star Wars in general is, unfortunately, Fortnite. But we'll be doing plenty of Star Wars for sure. And I just realized I'm still paying for Ubisoft Plus, and so we have access to Outlaws. So we may play some Outlaws during these 6 days. We'll see. It just kind of depends on how we're feeling and how full our schedule gets. RoboMillen coming in with the gifted membership. Thank you, my friend, and congratulations to Ecstatic. Oh yeah, is Tales of the Underworld already out? Clay just messaged me and said he watched the first 2 episodes of Tales of the Underworld. I thought that wasn't supposed to come out until May the 4th. Oh, interesting. Sleep is overrated, play more games. Fair enough. Heck yeah, Eric. Okay, RoboMelon, the answer is yes. But did I say it? Yeah, well, welcome friends to the Beaver Dam. Yeah, I did. So, yeah, I think Zai got the initial. So, Zai, you will be getting a PP mug. DM me and we will get that to you. Because there's nothing wrong with a little PP. Okay. Sorry, I gotta get this timer going. Okay, we should be able to just hit the button and why is the timer not working? Hold on. There it is. Okay, now $100 is 200 minutes to add to the timer. So let's go ahead and add that in. So that's what, 3 hours and 20 minutes? I wish there was a faster way than me just spamming this button. It would make my life so much easier. But unfortunately, so on Twitch, they have Twitch integration for this thing. And so anytime someone donates or does anything on Twitch, it'll automatically add. But on YouTube, I have to do it all manually. And I'm like, come on, please add YouTube. Add YouTube, I'm begging you. And then we had 1 gifted membership, which I believe, if I recall, is another 10 minutes. So there we go. Our timer is already getting up there. And let us get our overall amount up on the stream as well. Okay, there we go. Sweet. What is the plan to do with him? Oh, we are going head to head, dude. I did get stream elements, dude. That's literally what I'm using is stream elements. Yes, DM in Discord is fine. Hey, Trey the Gray, welcome, my friend. Okay, sweet. We're gonna pull Asteroid Mech in, so we had to get our stuff done real quick. We do have some incentives that we've hit already, just because of Zai's generosity, and we will redeem those as soon as we're done with Asteroid Mech. Asteroid Mech doesn't have a lot of time, so we're gonna pull him in right now. Hello.
Hello.
My God, how are you?
Weird. I haven't used this microphone in so long.
Yeah. Stop being retired, you weirdo.
I know. I feel it's so weird to be retired at 21, but
right.
I am. Yeah.
Oh, the Revenge of the Sith event's here.
And what? Oh, they have the Arab battle thing or whatever this called now?
It's like a one-time event for May the 4th, and it gives you like 40 shards for all of the Revenge of the Sith characters.
Oh, I didn't realize it was an event. I thought it could just be the Dropbox. Okay, that's cool.
This is a dope background. I want this in GAC. It's a Mustafar background, dude.
That is really cool.
Yeah. Gosh, this event is so hard.
That looks insanely difficult. Guys, I think the new B1 lead might be the new meta now.
Yeah, honestly. The perfect blend of voices. Oh, they let you do it twice? Are they giving away just like enough shards to get them up to 7-star? Oh shiz, I haven't done my Nightfall. Okay. Wow, not a single shard.
Nightfall is only for the new characters, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not purchasing all of the new characters when they come out.
I'm not purchasing anything in this game ever again after Ahsoka, bro.
Dude, Ahsoka was rough.
I'm not doing that again, bro. That was, yeah.
But they dropped the price of marquees to $100 per marquee, dude. It's so cheap now.
So cheap. It's only $100 for one digital character.
Yes, for $100, you too cannot own any pixels, but you can look at them for as long as you want until the game shuts down.
Exactly. Yep. I'm thinking I saw the next Lightspeed bundles, and I'm thinking like I might go for the Maul and Mandalorians ones, but I might just do the Mandalorians ones and just upgrade Maul it myself. Because
do you have Maul?
I do at level 1, no gear.
I mean, yeah, at that point, like if you already have them unlocked, I don't think you necessarily need the Lightspeed bundle. I'd just get them up on your own.
Yeah, I do also have like 1,500 Kyrotech sitting around, so I probably should be okay upgrading people.
Oh my gosh.
When I was doing Ahsoka, I got up to 1,100, and then I spent it all, and then I hoarded up for a little bit more, and I got Rey and Darkside Rey and oh my god, there's someone else I was working on. I don't remember. There was someone else I was working on. I should just pull this up. And now I'm working on Jabba, and I'm like, oh, I gotta hoard my Kyrotech for Jabba. And so now I have 1,500 Kyrotech of like each. So.
Caleb, do you just have his ally code just on hand at all times? I'm gonna guess that's an 8.
What?
Yeah, there you go. Why, thank you, Caleb.
That's crazy. Dude, this is weird because I don't even know my ally code. I don't know my own ally code, bro. That's crazy.
For shame, a Relic 1 Sith Eternal.
Well, I was either doing... It was either Sith Eternal or Java, and I asked around and everyone told me to do Java first, so I'm doing Java, and then I'll do Sith Eternal.
I mean, that's fair. Java's much, much, much better. Hey, Allie, good morning.
I just have to do 3PO and Jedi Knight Luke, and then I'll start unlocking Java. Obviously, I need to put on like mods and Zetas and whatever for the event, but as far as requirements go.
Who the F actually knows their ally code by heart? Anyone who regularly uses the bots and regularly looks up their GAC. When I first started in Carbonite and Bronzium, I'd look up every single one of my opponents each week and look at their defenses. I'd prep for things because, you know, back then I had the time to do that type of stuff. And so I was constantly putting in my ally code and looking at stuff. So yeah, I've had my ally code memorized for a long time.
Yeah, I did the same thing, except I didn't know my ally code. So
did you get download Parsec?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what we're specifically doing, but depending on what we're doing, we might not need to use it right now.
True. So what were the 2 games of your choice? So we're going head to head, guys, with a couple games to see who's the best gamer.
Yeah, so the 2 games I picked was FPS Chess or Human Fall Flat. I think most people in the chat will know what Human Fall Flat is, but FPS Chess is really fun. It's chess, but every time you go to take a piece, it turns into a 1v1 first-person shooter. And whoever wins gets the spot in the other person's piece, and it's really fun. And it's like, it's free. It was made apparently by like a student in some class somewhere, and it's actually fun. I don't know.
Okay.
It's super indie. It's super indie, but it's super fun.
Let's do this FPS chess, and then we'll do a couple games of Star Wall.
Cool. FPS Chess does have its own like multiplayer built into it, so we don't have to use Parsec.
Sweet. And I will come back to doing both my dailies as well as my stuff for my guild and Nightfall, all before we hit you know, reset on all of those things, hopefully. You can see I downloaded a whole crap ton of games for this. Okay, launching FPS chess. Music! No!
I think it's no copyright music, but you should be able to turn it off.
I don't trust anything.
Yeah, I don't know that. I don't know if I haven't tested it, so.
Let's
Here, I'm making a room right now, and I'm sending you the password.
Should I be worried?
No.
Oh wait, hold on. That's master volume. We want that, and then music volume, nothing.
Why can I not invite you? Have I invited you? Did I send you an invite already or no?
I haven't heard the ping.
Okay, hold on.
I might be able to just join you. Oh, join game.
I have to back out. Oh,
Oh.
Sorry. Because I wasn't working. I'll try it again. Hold on. I'll do the same password.
Come on. Let me join you.
Right. Join me. Alright, I'm in. I can't invite you for some reason. There we go. Okay.
Wait, are we here? Am I here with you?
Someone joined. I don't know.
Like, I'm just in front of the chessboard already.
Yeah, it's my turn. I have to go first. I'm just deciding how I want to open this. There we go.
Dude, I'm not good at freaking chess.
It does. The game of chess. I'm not gonna lie. The game of chess does not matter. You just have to be a good shooter. This is a little unfair because I do know what all the pieces do and all the controls, and you don't yet. So we could do this as like a practice round. But
each one has a different like role. They do different. Oh gosh.
oh yeah, dude, the queen is OP, bro. It can like fly. It has a machine gun. One of them has a sniper and can build walls. One of them has a shotgun. The king has a giant sword, like a huge sword. So we can go through this and we'll figure out abilities, and we can do another round if you want later. Or after this, it's a real round.
I do know chess. I've played chess before. It's just I'm not great at chess.
I'm okay. So yeah, I'm not nothing crazy here either. So you're not gonna be. I don't think you're gonna be outmatched here. Okay. He's loading, guys.
Yeah. Dude, I got no idea what I'm doing here.
Yeah, the opening plays really don't matter that much. That was actually a pretty good move for not knowing what you're doing, to be honest.
Is it worth it, guys? Caleb's cheating. He can see your stream. Oh gosh.
Yes, Con Warlock, every piece you have to take is a 1v1. There's no free pieces.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, here we go.
Oh gosh.
Bow and arrow, and you have
a shotgun?
Hold on, all right.
Is that a shotgun?
I think you have the shotgun piece, yeah.
Where'd you go? I can't see you. I'm so confused.
I know you can't. There's more room than just the board, bro.
Oh, okay. I see you now. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we could get off the board.
Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. I backed myself into a wall. Where are you?
What the F was that?
Ooh.
Dang.
Did I get you or did you get me? Oh, I got you. Let's go.
You got me.
I sniped you, bro. I sniped. Game of the play. Play of the game or whatever you say. I don't know.
Game of the play. Dude,
Headshot. Hold on. Oh, double headshot. There we go. All right. I got your piece, bro. All right. I got the one piece.
Bro, you got the one piece?
I got the one piece. Let's do it again, though. Let's do it again.
Why?
Rematch.
Why?
Rematch, bro. Rematch. Let's do it. Ah! I forgot you had. I didn't think that character had the wings. Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Dude, I'm going to get absolutely wrecked during this. I gotta think about this differently because, like, you know, it is just like, you know, fighting, essentially.
Yeah, yeah. Oh god. Okay. All right. And now you have the bow and arrow. Ooh.
I'm getting stuck on
Guys
things.
behind you. Oh God.
Gosh dang it!
Oh, you're getting okay.
I thought you played Hawkeye and Rivals. I do play Hawkeye and Rivals, okay? I'm struggling over here. It's 8 in the morning, okay?
Yeah, I was one hit there, so that was very
Oh,
close.
son of a monkey, or one hit.
That is the first time I've ever heard someone say that. Yeah.
Yeah, the typical one I say is son of a monkeyless dog licker, but, you know.
Whoa. Okay.
Alex, I'm trying. Take his night for fun. I'm trying.
Oh God! Why? No. Okay. Bye, chat.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God! Okay. Whew. Oh my God! No! No! This is torture! Bro, oh my God! Oh my God!
I'm glad I could
do against that.
Oh gosh, I'm glad I could help. H? Yeah, H. Well, I'm glad I could help H. Oh gosh, this game's so dumb. I love it.
Okay,
Sure, let's go again.
yeah, you know, I have played this game before, and I have beat people's queens with a pawn before. I think the pawn is not the worst piece, to be honest with you. So. Okay, I might be cooked here actually though. I was hoping my decoys would work. My decoys did not work in time. Did you even see them?
There were decoys?
Yeah, you didn't even see my decoys. Okay, yeah.
I also have an E ability? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. What does E do?
Don't worry about it.
I've got telekinesis? What?
Am I even hitting you?
Yes.
Okay. No! My button didn't work! No!
Where the freak did you go?
No! I was trying to do something. It didn't work.
The almighty queen.
This is really turned around for me. This is not good. Well, not much I can do here. Okay. This is great. Okay. Whoa.
Why is my gun sideways?
I need to get my queen out. This is a little broken.
Don't worry, this time you can go queen to queen.
Oh,
May the best queen win.
Oh God, yeah. Okay, buddy. All right, thanks for that one. I appreciate it.
I literally cannot see him.
No! My decoys didn't do it for me!
I mean, they got me distracted there for a second.
They did, yeah. I was hoping there was gonna be another one behind you because I think there was still one alive, but... No!
You were so lucky I had a frickin' piece in front of me. Get back here! Can you promote pawns? Ooh, I don't know. I would assume yes.
I honestly don't know. I've never done it before.
Goodness gracious, how much health do you have?
You've not been hitting me like at all, not to be not to be rude.
I'm getting hit markers.
I am chilling on health. Never mind.
This is
so fast.
This is FPS chess. So we're playing a first-person shooter that's chess. Oh my gosh, just throw the queen at everything. I'm trying, Alex. It's working so far.
All right, dude. This is for basically the rest of the game, really. Oh, it's only that. Okay. Oh, I have not played this in so long. I just forgot that's how that worked.
That was like 20 headshots, gosh dang it. I just tried to reload. I'm so used to other FPSs. Does en passant work? I don't know. Does it? Do you know?
Does what work?
Switching. I think that's switching your rook and your.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no,
I
that's.
don't think it does. Actually,
That's no. En
actually,
passant is you can attack with a pawn forward.
I don't know, honestly. Again, I have not tried a lot of these things. Most of it's just been, oh, I'm gonna put this person in your way so I can shoot you. That's been most of the game, so.
Dude, I'm getting so many hit markers, but they aren't registering like at all.
Yeah, honestly, I think you're out of range. Oh my god.
Well, you're hitting me, so how?
Yeah, I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you a lot. I'm kind of surprised you didn't.
Yeah. I wonder if it's peer-to-peer, and so basically my shots aren't registering on yours. Yeah, I was thinking castling.
Oh yeah, now it's you. Okay, this should get a lot easier now. Okay. What do I want to do here? What's the move?
There you go. Yeah, okay. Advance the king? I don't want to lose my king. I don't know how checkmate works in this game.
The king is not, well, it's literally the same. Like, you hit the king and then it becomes a 1v1. Except the king has a sword instead of a ranged weapon.
See, like, I've hit you twice, and I'm guessing neither of those worked 3 times?
No, I got hit. Ooh. I'm going for the flank right now. He has no idea. Oh, it didn't work. Never mind.
Ow.
That was a beautiful play, bro. Oh my god.
Okay, Alex. Oh my gosh.
No. You're not getting that promotion, bro. Okay, you might be getting that promotion.
Wait, what? Okay, good. I thought I died. I was like, no, no way. I just headshotted you twice and then took you out. Like,
Yeah,
come on.
I barely hit you that time.
Oh gosh. Rude.
All right. Good luck, bro.
Yeah! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! Yeah!
I lit you up? What did you not do? I lit you up! Dude, I have no idea how that happened, bro. What?
Let's go!
Oh my, okay. Well, let's see what happens, I guess. Okay, buddy. All right. I have never seen this happen before. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm literally cooked, chat. Oh my god, are you, bro? Okay. Good thing this is just a warm-up match.
Nah, this is for all the cookies, dude.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. Look, this is my revenge, right? The pawn's revenge. Oh god. No. Damn.
I don't think you can kill the king. I think you have to get checkmate.
No, you have to fight the king.
Oh, I have to fight the king. Oh, okay. I could have just ended the game right there then.
Yeah.
Well, your turn. Oh gosh, have I played a rook? I haven't. A sniper? Can I at least aim down sights?
Yes.
Oh gosh.
Oh. Whew.
A grappling hook? What is? Oh, okay, got it.
Hello there.
Oh, I can't aim through that. That sucks for me.
Hit scan. Oh gosh, my wall just. Oh gosh. Yeah.
Did I hit you all that game, or was it just hitting your wall?
Oh yeah, no, you hit me like twice.
Okay. Well, it's been nice knowing you, chat.
Can you actually
Let's just
take
get
my
it over
queen?
with.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Yes, it's literally a 1v1, yeah. And the king is not bad either, so. I don't remember his abilities though, admittedly.
You just like sucked me in.
I did just suck you. Oh god, I'm getting sucked right now actually.
Oh, I'm just that good, guys. I'm just that good.
Yeah, no, you kind of cooked me there. I'm not gonna lie. all right. Let's run this back. Let's run this back.
You could just go for the fight.
Let's do it then. Or not. Okay. Okay, you want to do that fight then? Okay. Okay.
I can't get through my pieces.
I forgot you can fly, bro. Oh.
Dang it!
What? Oh, I got you. Okay, my decoy.
Your decoy killed me. Hey, squiggly jellyfish, welcome, welcome. Oh gosh. Okay, okay.
Fair match. A more fair match, okay?
Yeah. Like I just waited for the headshots essentially.
I thought I got you really close. You weren't even like taking anything. I was hitting
Yeah,
you.
no, you were hitting things next to me.
Did not just dab. You did not just dab.
I did dab actually.
Oh no.
Sniper versus pawn. Okay, okay. Oh! I nailed a headshot right there too.
Headshot, that's crazy. The kill cam is just the whole game.
Gosh.
Oh man. Okay. A bit more fair. A bit more fair this time. Oh, that does work, but I missed it. All right.
I don't know how to use this. Oh, that's how you use that. That was unfortunate. Yeah!
Yeah, you got me back there.
Now that I know it's a one-shot headshot, I just have to aim for the head and I win, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the high ground right there, exactly.
You did. The high ground always wins, man. Did you see Revenge of the Sith in theaters?
Oh, I did, absolutely.
Yeah, that was awesome. Missed it. What?
I can see your head over
I'm
it.
too tall. I'm too tall.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like, look at
fair,
this. Look at this kill cam, dude.
That's embarrassing.
I like stopped for a second. I was
like,
like, wait, he's right there.
oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah. Okay, I was like, I'm gonna recover some health a little bit. I'll be okay, and then jump back out. Okay.
Wait, what? I definitely clicked on your bishop. What? There we go.
Okay. Okay. This will be interesting. Oh.
Ah! Couldn't quick scope good enough. Oh no, wait, I got you?
I'm washed.
Oh, I did get you. I thought I died. I was like, oh no, I didn't quickscope good enough.
Oh, but no, you quick scope pretty hard there, unfortunately for me. Okay.
Might as well while I have the chance.
Do you want this, bro? Do you want this?
Yes.
Okay.
Dang, it has like a blinding effect.
Really?
Yeah. Look sensitivity's a little off and it's throwing me off bad. Like it's way too fast.
Oh, there we go.
What?
Did I hear you with my piece?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, watch this. Watch this. It bounces off the wall and it hits me in the head.
No, look, that's crazy. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my gosh. No shot. No shot.
Shaman Queen W, let's go.
Why'd you make a new one?
Because it was better positioned. And the other one wasn't straight. This one's straight. Covers more area.
Die! Die, damn you!
No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't think I will. Oh, I might.
Gosh dang it, I got stuck on a piece! Oh, I was nailing those headshots, dude!
I got close a few times, yeah.
I was so upset, dude. Oh my gosh.
I can just wait you out, thankfully, for me, so, yeah.
Can you en passant me? Is that how that works?
I did
How
well.
hard they nerf Rook, bro. Ah! Oh! One more shot and you would have been dead!
I don't know if that's. I don't know. I was chilling, man.
Wait, what? You didn't get hurt at all?
I was chilling.
I can't do long range apparently, because I just got a double headshot and then a body shot and none of it registered. So I guess I have to avoid long range.
The pawns do have a range. I knew that. Yeah.
Ugh. Let's go.
All right. Interesting. That actually did literally nothing for me. That wall did literally nothing. Okay. Yeah. I keep trying to get up top there because I've done it before, but it's really hard to do.
Yeah, but you getting that high ground exactly.
Yeah. Call me lacking. Okay.
I'm 100% down for this.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Oh, come on! I disagree heavily. Why? What is happening? I don't like that.
You're trash, actually. That's probably what's
Agreed.
Okay, well, I kind of threw there. I thought I'm not gonna be honest with you. I thought you were up top because my decoy kept shooting up there, so I didn't realize you were down there.
The whole game glitched. So essentially, I grappled up there and then I just sat there in the middle of the air, glitching up and down over and over again.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah, 'cause that's where my decoy was shooting at.
Come on, come on, come at me.
All right. Oh, I got stuck in between my pieces, man. That's embarrassing. Okay. Yeah. I just stopped for a second because I got stuck. That sucks. Oh no.
Oh, that's
no.
rough, buddy.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Okay, this is one I'm not good with, so...
Yeah, he took the bait, chat. Oh. I do think the pawns are better than these guys, to be honest with you. It's just so hard to like hit well with. Hit consistently, really. Oh!
Dude, you're freaking decoy, bro! Like, you're freaking I was like, dude, I hit him in the head, I just got hit one more time, I kept getting shot in the back!
No, I was one hit, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, oh gosh.
Love to see it. You love to see it. Alright. I'm not making the same mistake as last time. What?
Watch this.
No way. Oh my God, I was actually looking up there too. I was actually looking up there too. Oh my God.
The new Lightspeed bundles aren't supposed to come out until the 5th. There's only a couple that are available early on, like, early.
Okay, I have time for one more game or one more of something else. I don't know what we're doing.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the General Grievous bundle is available early. I think a couple other ones are available early in the web store, but most of them come out on the 5th. Oh my gosh, dude. Get a Rook emo.
Bro, the Rook is OP. Nerf the Rook, guys. Nerf the Rook.
Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. You got time for a quick game of Star Wall?
I have not installed it, I'm gonna be honest with you, so maybe, but it depends on how fast it is to
Parsec.
install. Oh, Parsec, okay, got it, yeah, sure.
Quit? Really? I
Yeah.
love that. Whoever made this game is amazing.
Yeah, this was like some student project. That was awesome.
I do recall your DM. Sorry, it's been really busy trying to set up all of our different collabs over the last couple of days. I've been just like frantically DMing people and everything. Yours kind of got lost in the mix. Do you guys want to do cooking with Caribou on Saturday or Monday? Confirmed Beaver better gamer. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you cooked me there, I'm not gonna lie.
What's your ID?
It it won't let me copy paste it. Here, let me type it. I
Yeah,
have not used this in a very long time, so I don't really know how this works, but so they completely like overhauled the site since the last time I used it too. It's just very different.
Burrito, you're saying you want to do it yesterday? The options were tomorrow and Monday. Okay, should have gone through. Let's see. Where is it? Dude,
There you go.
I've got a fun story about this game. I'm really excited to play this game with you guys.
Okay.
Ah, that's so loud. Let me...
I don't really know how to do this. Do I just press the connect button under your screen?
Yeah, give me just a second to fiddle with some settings and then
Okay.
yes. Okay, now I can at least mute it. No, I can't mute it. Bad, 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 bad. There we go. Now they can't hear it for a second. Hold on. There we go. Gosh, that was so loud. This is getting super glitchy, but hey, we're gonna work with it. Gosh, that's so loud. There we go. Now that's not full screen. Now I can actually click away. Okay, you there? Okay, there we go. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, go ahead and join. Go ahead and connect. What screen can you see? Okay, like you can see the game. Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, Caracol, good to see you, my friend. Okay, so this is where hot sauce was first come up with. Hold on, let me go versus classic. We'll go with 3 lives. Infinite time, free for all. No rounds. Okay. I'm gonna use the if you want to use WASD. Is it allowing you to do anything? No. You should be able to just press W. I did something, but can you do like can you press A or D? Okay, hold on. Can't hear asteroid. I don't know. Hold on. Can I do this through? Because if I can do this through Steam, it'll be easier. One sec. I'm going to disconnect from Parsec. Okay, we're going to close that. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm going to check if we can do this in a different way. Hold on. Okay, let's see if I can do that. Remote play together. There we go. Did you get that invite? Should be through Steam. Okay. And then press W or whatever to get in. Okay. Yeah, so the only time you'll see bundles is if you don't have a Relic 5 Grievous and if you are on the PC client or the web store. Besides that, all the other ones start on the 5th, I believe. So they'll be coming soon. It's not letting you do anything? I don't know. I've never used Steam Remote Play. Yeah, that's why I usually use Parsec, but Parsec's also being glitchy. We still can't hear. Oh, that's because I turned off audio. That's why. Because we wanted to avoid copyright strikes.
I cannot hear you now because the audio for this game is so loud and I can't get into a menu to change it. Oh my god, hold on.
Right click on your volume and switch around your mixer.
I don't have a mixer.
Every Windows computer has mixer.
Oh, are you talking about like a Windows mixer? Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah,
I
so
thought you were talking. Hold on,
oh
never
god.
mind.
Yeah, no, I wasn't talking about like, you know, any program or anything. Yeah, in true Damathon fashion, we already have technical issues. You are correct. Oh gosh. I run Linux, said by a nerd. Huh?
What's it called? I thought it would just be
What?
the mixer. I can't. It's not popping up when I'm looking for it. Because I can lower the whole volume, but then I can't hear you.
Sound mixer. Yeah, it was literally called sound mixer options.
That's what I thought.
Are you wondering running Windows 11?
Yeah. I'm lowering.
Yeah, you just
lowering
lower
everything. Oh, there we go.
Lower
It's Parsec that was the
specifically
problem, not the game.
Oh, close Parsec then.
But now I can't hear you. What? Oh, it's because I muted you in Discord. There we go. Okay, I fixed it. There we go.
Are you still connected via Parsec?
It says, hold on, input is temporarily disabled while the host is busy.
Close it. Close Parsec entirely.
Okay, hold on. I'm out.
Hey AJ. Okay, now try and play the game.
Please hold. Input is temporarily disabled while the host is busy.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
Nope.
We could pretend he's playing, guys.
Oh, hold on. What was that? Or was that you? I don't know. Something popped up for half a second. I don't know if that was me or you. It might have been you, actually. I don't know.
Here, let's hoop and go back in. Can you do anything?
No.
No, nothing.
Nothing.
That's
I'm
so.
doing A and I'm doing W, and neither of them are doing.
What about up arrow? Give him the broken controller.
Nope.
Nothing. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, Steam Remote Play is not good. If I got the game, would I be able to just join you through the game?
Yeah,
How much is the game?
it's multiplayer up to 4 players.
How much is it? Let's see. That's $10.
Hold on, let me double check just to make sure you're not buying it for nothing. I'm pretty sure I just looked at it and said that, but I will double check. No, it's only remote play or shared split screen. That's so dumb.
And the remote play never works.
Yep, remote play never
that
works.
sucks.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Well, I guess no Star Wall for today. But yeah, the story behind this game is I bought this game way back when I was in high school, like when it first came out. And it was one of the first games I ever bought on Steam. And you know, in high school, I've mentioned a couple times on the channel that I started wanting to be a content creator in high school, watching Markiplier in like freshman, sophomore year, somewhere around there. That was the first time I ever thought about doing content. And so me and my artist Nexus actually recorded our first video, and it was us playing this game, and every time one of us beat the other, the loser had to take a hit of hot sauce. And so that's what started the hot sauce, actually. And the video got corrupted, and so I never got to post it. But that happened. So some Beaver lore for you guys. Redeem a chug. I haven't even opened my soda, you jerk.
Soda!
Oh, we got voltage today. Okay, you want to do one more quick game of FPS chess then?
If that's what we want to do, yeah, sure.
I mean, it'll be what's easiest, so...
Yeah, it is going to be easiest.
And we want to respect your time to some degree, you know?
I appreciate it,
Gross. Yeah. Having a life? That's disgusting.
I honestly, after this week, I hope I don't. Oh my god, I need a break. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do the same password again.
Goodbye, Lumar. I'll miss you on YouTube. Hey, Lumar. It's good to see you over on Twitch.
It's so weird. You're the only person I can't invite in the menu screen. It's so weird. I never realized it, but on the left, I guess that was the student that made it, that painting. I never realized that was there.
There we go.
All right. Let's run it back, chat.
20 Zetas for $10 in that Slicer bundle? Ooh, that is really tempting.
Just gonna mirror me, bro. Okay, we're doing this now. All right, I see you. Well, now we're in a predicament, aren't we? Well.
Is it more beneficial for us to watch on YouTube or Twitch? Your choice. It really doesn't matter. I technically make more from Twitch, but I also couldn't care less because it's minimal, because it's just ad revenue. I whatever you prefer and you're most comfortable with, that's what you should watch with. I really don't care for ad revenue. I'm not big enough to care for ad revenue. Oh, is it my turn?
No. Okay, we're doing that. All right.
Okay. Hold on, I'll do this and then I'll chug.
General Beaver, you are a bold one. Oh god, I got stuck in my pieces again.
Oh gosh, I did too.
See, I'm hitting your other pieces, so I don't actually know if I'm hitting you or not. And I'm not
It's
getting stuck
slightly
behind there
darker.
again. Ooh, I almost just died. Holy crap. What the? Where are? Oh,
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I cannot tell you how upset I was at myself. I missed like 7 shots in a row.
Dude, I did not. I thought you were up there. It's like, bro, what is happening right now?
Oh, I deserved the chug after that. Hold on. Oh gosh. That's so painful. Oh gosh. Oh, my body's not liking me for this.
Oh my god, this is depressing. I'm looking at the new Star Wars May 4th gaming deals and like promotions they're doing, and the only thing they're doing for an original game is they're adding a bot and a double drop event into SWTOR and an Outlaws DLC. Everything else is just an event in a different game.
That's sad.
Yeah. Or a sale.
Yeah, I'm aware of the $50 incentive, okay? I said after we were with Asteroid Mech we'd do it, so I am going to be chugging a different beverage. And I'm gonna die.
You should mix mayonnaise with Dr. Pepper and drink that.
I would rather die. Okay, let's see. Hold on really quick. Where was your knight?
Don't worry about it.
Your knight was there, I believe. So we'll do that.
I'm really just playing against myself right now. Okay.
Oh, you're
Alright,
okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be OP for me. Oh god. What? Oh my, I'm broken. I'm broke. No! No! My game glitched. I'm actually, that sucks. That it got me stuck on the wall and I can't do anything about it. That sucks.
I can't go up,
Dude,
can I?
me. No. You hit me, you hit my body, and there's just an arrow sitting in the middle of my screen now.
I love that.
Okay, it went away now, but... Oh my god. We win. I just won the game. Sorry, bro. It's GG's. It's a wraps.
Yeah, I had no idea where you were.
Yeah, watch this.
What the F? You were on the
Yeah.
chandelier?
Yeah. That's why I said it's wraps, because I finally got up there. Okay. Okay.
Knigget to for
Finally broke the
Knigget.
streak.
Well, I couldn't do the move that you did is the problem.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, no way, no way. I'm actually so bad at this game. This is actually embarrassing. Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, I was one tap as well, but you started running, so.
Yeah. I didn't even think I hit you that much. Okay. Oh my god! I clicked the. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know why you did that, but all right.
Oh my gosh, I literally cannot even see.
Yeah, I don't know why that was your move there, to be honest. Does he know chat? Oh, he does. How are you not dead? There we go.
Oh,
Okay,
gosh.
you up there, bro.
I actually, yeah, they might be homing arrows, which I probably should know about considering how often I've used the rook or the horsey now.
I thought that the ability was the homing arrow. I didn't think all of them are homing arrows.
Yeah, no, the abilities, that's what we're referring to.
Oh, yeah, the ability. Yeah.
I'm very disappointed in the new arrow. Wait, did they drop an arrow post? Or is it just the fact that it's pirates?
I'm excited for SM33.
Me too.
That's another thing. Checked off the bucket list for my my bingo for the year. I said skeleton crew content. So
Let's go.
let's do it. Battle of the century right here. Some say this is the real final battle. This is the really important battle. Oh god, you blocked me with one of your pieces. Oh god! Oh my god! No! I saw your decoy up top. Oh man! I saw your decoy. I was shooting at that. That sucks.
Oh, I nailed that headshot on the way down. That was perfect.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, that's interesting. They have physics for the pieces, so your piece almost fell over.
Yeah, all the pieces have physics, and then stuff that's on the board will stay through the next round, I think. So.
Oh, is it my turn?
That's why yeah.
Let's go! I got this.
All right. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure. Oh no, I missed. Okay, you won. GG chat. No, it didn't work. Okay. That's not you. This is your decoy. I'm shooting your decoy right now. Yeah. I know where you are. Oh, Beaver. I'm out to play.
What if I don't wanna? I've actually never used the left shift ability for this character. What does it do? Oh, just a sprint?
It's just a sprint, yeah. I know where you are. There you are.
Dang it! I had one more headshot. I would have won. Oh no, range fall off. You probably didn't take any damage, did you?
I don't know. Actually, I wasn't even paying attention. I was down sights.
Yeah, I just did a double
right,
headshot and you did 0 damage. Gosh dang, freaking range. I'm so upset I fell off the table. I got so close to taking you out there.
Yeah, I was just trying to get back in the chandelier, obviously, so I botched that.
Let's suppose that you were able every night to dream any dream you wanted to dream. And that you could, for example, have the power...
Ooh. Oh, this is your decoy, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Never mind.
75 years of time. Or any length of time you wanted to have.
That's your decoy, okay.
And you would, naturally, as you began on this adventure of dreams, you would fulfill all your wishes. You would have every kind of pleasure you could conceive. And after several
Oh, no.
of 75
Dang, your
Did I- did
decoy
you-
got me.
did I- oh no, no, you hit the train kills you. You ran for the train.
No, because the
the-
train knocked me back, but then I was like fine, and then the decoy
Oh.
kept hitting me. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you just died in front of the train. Got it, okay. Oh, bro. Nerf the rook, guys. I'm pre-locking my nerf accusations here. Oh god.
I thought we weren't gonna play Fortnite today.
But now let's have a surprise. Let's have a dream which isn't under control.
All you, boo. All you.
Well,
Oh.
I don't know what it's going to be. And you would dig that and come out.
Okay.
Wow, that was a close shave, wasn't it? Then you would get more and more adventurous.
Oh
Done.
my god.
Sounds good, Caracol.
Rook is so broken. Rook is actually broken. That's crazy. All right.
Dream the dream of living the life that
I'm just that good, dude. I'm just that good. I'm built different.
You are built different.
playing that you weren't God.
What? I nailed a headshot right
There
there.
we go. Woo.
I call
was really
BS.
close. That was really close.
I call BS.
We both hit each other with our bombs and then hit each other twice in midair. That was close. Okay. Oh, that's your queen. Oh.
Rook versus rook?
There's no rooks that. Oh. Let me save my other rook first. But yeah, we can do rook versus rook. You see, you're making a face here. I keep missing it, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I hit the piece in front of you. That sucks. We should do a match with no walls. Oh, I misclicked there. Oh, okay. Huh?
Watch this on my screen.
I put the wall up.
Wait
and I
for
hid
it.
behind the wall.
There's the wall.
Oh, dude. What?
On
Okay,
my
that's
screen.
That's kind of BS.
On my screen, because of the latency issues, you had broken pieces underneath it, and so the physics knocked it up into the air, and so I had like a couple seconds to hit you.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Lumar, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend.
Yeah, there's no way I was doing that. Did I at least hit you or no?
You hit me
you,
once,
like-
yes.
I hit you like 4 or 5 times on my screen. So
Yeah, it's the damage fall
the
off.
drop off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Hi.
That's not great. Well, let's just get it over with. I'm gonna lose my other rook.
No, you got this one. Oh no, I missed my grapple. Oh gosh, what just happened?
Reload! Oh, I was trying to quick scope you there. Okay.
Yeah, you got me.
Oh, there we go. I got it. There we go.
I panicked hard right there.
Yeah, I mean, you got boxed in there. I don't blame you. Although I did shoot you in the face at point blank and somehow did not kill you. But what is this? A pawn versus your other brow? Okay. Yeah. Thanks for that one, Chief.
Yo. Oh. Oh, you bring the queen out?
I mean, I can't really. I have to use my. You're gonna kill. Well, oh yeah, I can use my queen. I need to get rid of your rook. I'm gonna do it.
I got this, guys.
I'm sure you do. Bro. I know your little hiding spot. I do know where you are. Oh. What?
Come and fight me yourself, you coward!
I know exactly where you are. Now I know where you are. That was a smart play. Draw me out. Fortunately, it will not work.
Yes, it will.
I mean, unless you use a decoy right now that someone jumps me from full health. No. Where are you, bro?
Gonna have to come down and fight me like a man!
I was going for no scopes right there. I did hit you once, though. Oh, that was your... Oh my god! You did pretty okay there.
Come
I
on!
don't play sniping characters, by the way. I'm actually dog water. I cannot...
I wouldn't even give you to my dog your bird water.
That took a lot longer than it should have, yeah, but oh well.
Oh gosh. Do it.
Let's get it over with. And I'm not making the same mistake I made last time.
Let's go. Dang, nice shot.
Oh my god. Come back.
Oh.
It's possible, chat. Anything was possible if you just believe. Oh my god. Yeah, the rook is so busted. That's crazy.
It is. The rook is the best piece in this freaking game.
Oh man. Okay. Hey. Okay. Well. Am I cooked or am I cooked? Yeah.
Take a look at this, dude.
I jumped out of the way. Okay.
I'm getting my skills back, guys.
You're just torturing me now.
Oh my god.
I have nothing left. Okay, and the damage drop off is gonna cook me, so that's great. Yeah.
To be fair, you were within range. You did hit me once.
I only hit one. Yeah, I hit you like 3 times in a row. Yeah, 1, 2. That was 3. I missed that one. 3. Yeah, I hit you like 3 times there.
Yeah, the third time you were within range.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go, guys. Oh, I missed. Where the F did you go?
I also missed. I also missed.
That was extremely scary.
The king is good. Oh, can I? I can do it. Okay. No, no, no. He's too big.
Yeah!
Out of the chair.
Yeah! Oh my gosh! The host left. You left so fast. Oh,
I'm stuck in the chair. Oh man.
Good game, dude. Good game. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
Oh. Let me double check. I don't think the timer reflects exactly how much we're supposed to get from that Lumar. Hold on. Let me check my settings.
While you're checking that, I do need to go.
Yes. Thank you so much for joining us, Asteroid Mech. It has been a lot of fun.
It is a really fun game. It is a really fun game. Nerf the Rook, though.
Nerf the Rook. Yeah, I concur. The Rook probably should be nerfed. Oh,
was fun.
gosh. Yeah.
Hope you have a great Damathon. I'll try and at least pop in the chat, but I'm going to be pretty busy this weekend, so we'll see. But
Fair enough. Well, thank you for joining us.
of course, I will see you guys around.
Yup. See you around, my friend. Gosh, finally he's gone. No, I'm kidding. Oh, I love that guy. Wish we could get him out here more often. Bro, rage quit. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh gosh, dude. For not like I was so stressed about the chess portion when I first started. Because like my brain was just like, dude, I don't know how to strategery in chess. My like I haven't played chess like at all in like probably 15 years, and so I'm like, gosh, I have to like think this through. And then we started taking pieces. Like, oh, any piece can kill any piece. That's right. Like, love you, Asteroid. Sorry, I'm just checking over ping. Oh yes, my guild's probably pissed at me because I still haven't deployed or anything. So yeah, let's get that done real quick. Oh, we're kind of at the planets that are making it harder to deploy. Okay. No, I'm not gonna remod. We're just gonna go for it and call it a day. Okay, we want a bonus turn as fast as possible. No, we're not going to follow the thingamajig either. Let's go ahead and hit that one. Sure, let's get some protection up. That'll keep us off out of the dots for a second. Just basic. Gosh, she's going to die. I need 6 stacks. Oh, if I hit that, I'm gonna die. I really need 6 stacks. Okay. Oh, that's not good on him either. Okay, hit this. Tenacity up. Oh. You're gonna die. You are definitely gonna die, but we're gonna try and keep you alive. Big hit. We have tenacity up, so we can kind of do whatever. So we're gonna try and get through them as quickly as we can, just so that way we can get rid of them. Get some burning out there, perhaps. I don't know if that's, you know. Okay, we can get rid of some dots. We have tenacity up. Let's get rid of some dots. Oh, she survived it. Oh, I was really hoping she would. It's a miracle, guys. We are officially the best at doing this mission. We are literally just him. Oh, gosh. Next time, put your 2 middle pawns in the middle part of the board. You can control the board after that. Okay. No Marigobi GSRP. Yeah, I know. I suck, okay? I'm working on it. I almost have a 7-star Merrick. But then again, like, if you already have Reva, you don't even have to remod. These are my base mods, and no, my my characters are not god modded for this team. In fact, they are literally flaming garbage because it's a team that I absolutely hate. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm at like 40 of 100 for Merrick, and so he's on my list. Coming back for the set of Lightspeed notes, should I try to get Malik to R5? I mean, yeah, that's a solid choice. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. I can't even deploy. My guild already did it all. Okay, well, that was fun. I got my guild some rewards, and oh my gosh, dude. That is like the most butt-clenching thing I've ever seen. 246.741 million out of 246.742 million. Bro, whoever did this is like, I don't know if Jimmy is a genius or a psychopath or both, but like, bruh, that is wild. Ugh. Okay, let's go look at this slice of bundle. Oh, 12 bucks for 20 Zetas. Oh, you're tempting me. Ooh, and they put Bane in here? Dude, they put Bane in here? Oh. Dude, yeah, if I didn't have Bane, I would be buying this 100%. Like, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, it's an even $10. Why does it say $11.99 then? I picked up Bane shards. I'm now 2 months away. Heck yeah, dude. Okay, I gotta keep an eye on my Discord just because I'll have a lot of people talking. Okay. Give me just 1 second. Where is this thingy-majig that I need? Yeah, I don't know where it is at this point. If I find it, Grax, I'll figure it out. $10 for 20 Zetas. I think I have to do that. Like, I don't think there's any way around that. Yeah, so Jedi Vanguard is here. Separatist Commander is here. These are both early, it looks like. Heck yeah, Allie. I know Raid is dead, but I'm struggling with a 3-star Brutal campaign with fully ascended 6-star Kale on a 5-star 3 ascended Wukong. Do masteries make a big difference there? Masteries do help a ton, Caribou. I would suggest saving up 800 gems and buying the masteries on Kale. Additionally, if you're going in and you're fighting that, I would also switch your Kale's gear until you can get better gear. Switch it to lifesteal. You should have a lifesteal set that just came default. It like gives it to you when you start the game, and so you should have a lifesteal set. So give him a lifesteal set. So grab 4 of those lifesteal pieces of gear or whatever's good and throw it on. So like if you do like 4 of those, and then like the gloves and the boots, throw on a speed primary and a crit rate primary, and then you should be good to be able to get through it. Maul's also there. They're early access on the PC client. There you go. Buy Vanguard for the walls. I mean, I'm going to anyways, just because it's most likely going to be required for the these are the characters required for the raid, essentially. Otherwise, why would this be a thing? And so I don't know. I don't want I'm a Gundy though. I don't need the other, like the other 3 I already have at Relic 5. I don't want I'm a Gundy. So I'm unless they, if they rework I'm a Gundy, I will actually relic him. So I'm not gonna purchase it. Screw that. I will purchase these 20 Zetas though. There's my 20 Zetas. I'm saving up Zetas for Lord Vader at this point, trying to get as many as I can to Lord Vader before I start disseminating them into the other pieces of my roster. Oh, Nightfall's another one that I have to do now because otherwise I'm not going to have time. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I already have a Relic 5 Bad Batch, so. So Allie is actually just getting her start, and yeah. So we're gonna be bringing her on and talking about it. Fair, Burrito. Can't wait for the sub and member rivals. Yeah. We'll also have some rivals with Scribe. Scribe did, I reached out to Scribe and he was like, you want to do rivals? And so we are going to be doing some rivals with Scribe. Let me check. I can't remember if he told me a day. If not, then I will set up a day right now. Yeah. What day are you free? That is with caps lock on. Whoops. I always seem to bump caps lock when I'm playing first-person shooters. Okay, we're just gonna basic. That's right. I'm like starting to remember how this is gonna work. I didn't get to do tier 4 last time just because I was too busy that day. Like literally, this week has been insane. Is the Dark Side Mandalorians worth it without Maul? Yes. So it's Endor, right? Is it Endor Escalation? Is that what it's called? No, Endor Escalation is that one. What's the other one called? What's the other event? Endor Assault Battle. What is it called? Forest Moon. Forest Moon Assault Battle. Oh, come on. I'm not even in the top. I'm upset about that. Fight me. I'll redo my thumbnail and hopefully that'll put me at the top. Maybe I have to redo the title too. Yeah, it's because I don't have Assault Battle in the title. I'm gonna have to fix a lot for this. This is an old video, but you can tell because I don't have a camera. But yeah. With Garsax and Imperial Super Commando, you can challenge tier 3 the entire thing. Super easy with Imperial Troopers with these two. Literally the easiest thing in the world. You can use these guys with Piet and Thrawn to take out Jabba. You can use just the duo of them to take out Gas. No Zetas required to make them work as a duo. Yeah. Fantastic deal. Do not skip out on the Mandalorian Lightspeed bundle, even if you're not getting Maul anytime soon. Like, literally, that Assault Battle was like... Literally, they just disappear. It's the easiest thing in the world when you have those two. Well, I appreciate it, Grax. Oh, yeah, I forgot to update that. Let me update that real quick. Because we did have a Prime sub, so rude. Oh. We just need, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, we just need Order 66 and we'll be fine. There we go. Yeah, oh, okay. Yes and no, Con Warlock. I absolutely despise the middle part that Gar Saxon has. Oh. It still applies. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if it would. I was like, this might not be something helpful. Yeah, this is already, like, much less scary. Like, yeah, it's still scary, but with the extra person, like, I'm much less worried. Like, that increase of 100% health is, like, so much easier. Like, we're literally taking, like, no damage at this point, just basic. And there's Order 66. Let's get some healing immunity out there. Just basic. We don't have a lot of dots right now. Yeah, you do that, buddy. You're not going to get anything out of it. Just basic again. Oh, you douche! We're so close to killing you. There we go. Yeah, bonus protection is doing a ton of work. Now this part, I think we basically lose because our cooldowns aren't set up. Dang. Wow, we're not getting any damage from dots on this. Just auto. You guys are fine. Yeah, that worked out great. Goodness freaking gracious. She's considered a raid boss in this tier? That's so dumb. Okay. Thoughts on DCT? Oh, Disguised Clone Trooper? I honestly haven't looked at it, the kit. I need to. I've heard he's absolutely disgusting, though. I wish I had time in my life, but this week is not that week that I have time in my life. Here, we'll, okay. Disco Trooper? Okay. I'm down for the Disco Trooper. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your Disco Trooper. That sounds even worse than the original. I love this art. I wish this was the art in game. Okay, let's see. Special damage target ruse. Ruse. Where's the reminder not to text not on the first ability? This effect triggers additional effects in a... Okay. I despise that debuff already. Okay, deal damage. Sky Closure had Ruse stun them for one turn, which they can't be evaded or resisted. Target be able to lock or stun. All allies are Lord Vader, more target on Dark Side Clone Troopers. Spell all buffs on them. Inflict order 66 for 2 turns. Oh wow. Okay. Deal special damage to all enemies. Deal 10% more damage for each stack of damage over time on them. 20% if Disguised Clone Trooper has Ruse. Okay, so it's a buff, not a debuff. Got it. All Dark Troopers. Target enemy was Light Side. Inflict them with healing immunity for 2 turns. If Disguised Clone Trooper had Ruse, healing immunity can't be spelled resistant. Inflict them second damage over time. Galactic Republic. Reduce their... Wait. Specific callouts to killing JMK? I didn't think that would be needed for this. This team already seems disgusting. Looks like they're also trying to cut out, just in general, Ahsoka as well. Interesting. Covers 15% health and protection, gains 20% turn or ruse until the end of the turn. When Disguised Clone Trooper attacks, he loses stealth. Dang. Huh. So the initial Clone Trooper has stealth. All other Dark Side Clone Trooper allies gain retribution until the end of the turn. If the enemy was a Jedi, Disguised Clone Trooper gains tenacity up until the end of the turn, which can't be copied or prevented or spelled. While in territory, Ruse no longer expires until the end of the battle. If the enemy is inflicted with Order 6 is defeated, ally Lord Vader and Dark Side Clone Trooper allies take a bonus turn. Oh, wild. So the encounter Disguised Clone Trooper gets 30% offense. If there was a Galactic Republic enemy, he gains stealth for 2 turns. At the end of his turn, if Disguised Clone Trooper didn't have Ruse, he gains 2 stealth for 3 turns. If target enemy had Order 66, Disguised Clone Trooper deals massive damage when attacking. So he deals additional assist to massive damage. Okay. That's, yeah, absolutely wild. Are you guys still sitting here?
Hello there.
5150, welcome to the Beaver Dam. Thank you for the follow, my friend. That did add a minute to our timer. Oh gosh.
We would be honored if you would join
5150, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. That'll add another 10 minutes. You are amazing, my friend. Let me add that to our overall as well. Isn't it, Owie Hero? We love watching new players play. It's so much fun. Are all of his attacks unblockable? That'd be helpful to know. DCT, dual clutch transmission? Oh, do a 200 crystal normal energy fresh. Oh. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It is apparently 10 a.m. Here's the thing. Like, here's the thing, right? I started making a new player series. I did, and I got a couple videos out for it, and there's some solid videos, and I'd like to do more new player guides. And the thing is, with Raid Shadow Legends, I could do new player guides and they'd succeed as videos. But for this game, I can't make new player guides because CG does not push this game out there. They don't go out of their way to advertise besides putting like a TikTok ad every once in a while. They don't have content creators doing things. They're not going out of their way and going, hey, we want to sponsor your channel, do a ad read. They're not doing that kind of stuff. So we're not getting very many new players unless it's like a friend telling them. It's all word of mouth. There's not even anything in game. Like Raid Shadow Legends has a referral thing that if you refer 4 of your friends, you get a legendary. Nothing for this game. Absolutely nothing. And so like I can't make new player content even though I want to, because I know it's going to do terrible and just make it so that way I can't get the guides that I know you guys need out there because videos are failing. And so it makes it so that way when a video should succeed, it's not going to succeed because it doesn't push it to as many people, because they're like, but your last video sucked. And it's like, it didn't suck. It's just not relevant to most of the player base. So yeah. Yep, exactly, Grax. That's fair, temporary rogue. But like, it still doesn't tell you anything. Like, you buy the hyperdrive bundle or you get to level 85, you still have no idea what's going on. The game really doesn't explain much. I do think that, you know, Lightspeed bundles are great for people who want to get in a little bit, but also they're getting way too expensive with the new SLKR stuff and Ray stuff. Sorry, responding to Scribe. Hey, Lumar, welcome back. Welcome, my friend. It is good to see you. I can speak English. I'm doing good, Nico. We're going strong so far. How are you, my friend? You spend some money, you can get some fun characters, but you can't use a lot of them or even unlock certain legendaries like Zetas and credits and Omegas and mods. Yeah, unless you play smartly in the early game, you really have no idea what's going on, which really sucks. Yeah, the Ray bundles altogether are about that price, but... Okay, yeah, we need to start stacking mastery. That doesn't really do anything. So 8 more stacks of O damage over time. Inflict order 66. She does not have it, so we're just gonna basic. Wow, nothing. Balin, isn't he supposed to be permanent here soon? I think he's the next permanent thing, so 3 months he's permanent. Oh, I didn't even realize about the days. Goodness gracious, would you leave him alone? I should have hit the last ability. Balin still has 1 or 2 more runs. I thought 3 months and it would be a year. I might be wrong. It might be 6 months. That might have been only the second time that Balin came around. All double drop farmable. All double drop farmable. It'll be the Ahsoka Rex, the starts of the Ahsoka Rex next, and then it's going to be the Balin Rex, is it not? Isn't it going to bounce for the double drops between Balin and Ahsoka for the next couple of weeks? Let me know when no is off screen. What are you talking about, Grax? Yeah, I guess Gungans are still not done. Yeah, so I guess it would be about 6 months still. Poncho Bros, that's right. Episode 1 content's next. Okay, yeah, you're right. You said let me know when no is off screen. I don't know what that means. I have not, but we can attempt that. Hold on. Let me go pop open my hot utils and save my current loadout. And then we'll do it. I should probably spend some energy as well. Problem is, I don't really have a lot that I want to work on. I'm just working on some new characters for fun. Yeah, 50 of 100 for Merrick. Okay. My hot utils is signed in. October 31st was the mail. Yeah, so we got 5 months. That's 6 months. Spend your Mark 1. Yeah, I mean, literally, we missed out on like 200 Mark 1 when we did the last one. The problem is, the things that I need for Mark 1 haven't been, I don't know why I hit reload. I still need to do my stuff for this. Player, bronziums. Oh, let's open our bronziums. How do you feel about the new Balin Skull actor? I actually didn't really take a look at him. I saw like the picture on screen and he looked good in the costume, but I don't know anything about the actor, who it is or anything. I'd have to go like look at their other work and stuff. So I can't say I have like a really strong opinion one way or the other about him. He looked good in the costume. Buy mod slicing mats. Let's see. Let's update that. Okay. He was the Hound in Game of Thrones. Okay. Yeah, I think he could pull it off. How do you hoard that much? I spend it so fast. Wait. Hoard what? I am confused. What are we talking about, Lumar? Whoa. Mara just boofed and it smells awful. Okay, so I am officially in like the end game, guys. I don't know if you guys realize this, but I am officially in the end game. I am at a point where I don't really need gear. Like I just don't. And so like I kind of just buy these things until I hit 300 and then I call it good. I don't need this stuff like at all anymore. Chirotechs. I mean, how many Chirotechs do I have right now? 800 of one and I think 900, almost 1,000 of the other. Like, I don't need gear anymore. I'm officially kind of done with most things in the game. I don't need it, so. Like, on a whim, just for fun, I took up my Quadme and my Queensmen. Like, that was on a whim, just being like, oh yeah, I'm in the middle of Leviathan. Well, I have a whole bunch of gear and stuff because I'm just working on relic levels, so like, sure. Why not? I'll finish this this team real quick. I don't have to fit it in my roster or anything. I can just do it. Okay. For the Nightfall event, my guild put out thresholds of 340 to get close to with high offense on. Yep. That's what Owie Hero was saying. So we're gonna do the same thing. I just had to save my hot utils because I knew I switched some mods around before I did it. So Clone Trooper, CX2, sort by. We're going for offense, health. I'm assuming. Filter, sort by speed. Oh, that was a health mod. Hold on. Offense mod. There we go. Don't have a lot of fast offense mods for that. Hold on. Do I have an offense mod here? I do. Wow, that'll be a little bit better. And then I can drop a speed mod right here. Or a health mod. Okay, and then we're going to want offense percentage. There's one. Then next up, we're going to want crit damage, I would assume, right? Are we looking at crit damage? Is that what we're looking at right now? Nope. Well, hold on. There we go. Dude, with my fastest mods, I can't get to 340 with CX2. Okay, just do it by speed. Like, I'd have to switch over to I'd have to switch over to a speed set. That's 339. Is 339 enough, guys? What do you guys think? Is 339 enough? Okay, you say it's not enough. We can swap out this one, perhaps. Because if we can swap to that. Do we have a good offense right here? 24 speed. $341 speed. There. Done with Apo. Okay. CX2. Now we're looking for speed, health. Okay, and then we were looking at whatever our top speed mod is for health. Where's health? Okay. This circle, that's protection. Defense. 24 speed offense mod. Okay. Now we can look exclusively for offense now. Or no, not offense, speed. Sorry, speed. Then we just take that one, whichever one has health on here. There we go. And then we want offense. And then, yeah, we'll take that one because it has 3% offense. And there we go, 340 speed exactly. Goodness gracious. I mean, if we 3-star it this time, then we can just sim it every time. So let's just aim at 3-starring it, guys. Which one is which, guys? Okay, it's that one. Okay, so he's not gonna get a turn first, so we're just gonna basic here. Okay, let's try and get a stun. No such luck on the stun. Only 2 more hits and we're at order 66. Once again, it's not set up, and she has her cleanse ready. So we're just gonna play normally here for a second. There's order 66. Our turn meter is just not in the right spot for this. She's gonna take a turn next. Let's gamble. Let's basic. And that should kill her off. Yeah, I only got Apo and CX2 shards myself. Havoc. Oof, Allie. I heard Buffalo Wild Wings just started up doing all-you-can-eat wings again, and so I need to get on that. I personally prefer Wingstop, but, you know, I don't mind Buffalo Wild Wings for sure. We get a stun. Hey, we got a stun. And there's order 66. just gonna basic here. You jerk! We almost had you! You live a couple hours from Buffalo, we get good wings here. Yeah, dude, I don't suppose it's an anchor bar, Allie. One of the biggest things I miss about Western New York... Anchor bar? No, not anchor bar. Duff's. Duff's. Anchor bar's the original. Duff's. I freaking love Duff's. The one thing I miss about Western New York is the freaking wings. You can go to any pizza place and they have, you get a sheet pizza, it's a giant rectangle pizza, and then 50 wings with it. And then, you know, the buffalo wings out there are so much better, and Duff's are just amazing. They have Dr. Pepper barbecue wings that are just absolutely gorgeous. I miss them so much. But also, there's a lot of bars that are over there that do, like, on Wednesdays, you'll do, like, 25-cent wings. So, like, each wing is 25 cents, which is freaking amazing. And I miss that as well. Okay, I'm trusting you guys on the basics. Oh, I should have ramped the mastery. Stop removing my buffs, you jerk! Will we be doing rivals in the next few hours? No, we won't be doing rivals in the next few hours. We're going to be doing this, and then after we do our dailies, I'm going to do some roster reviews. And then we may have a guest coming on here in the next, like, couple hours. I just cannot get through her, dude. She just came out of that stun with 0 problems. You know what? We're just gonna throw it on auto a couple times. Yeah, we have Fortnite lined up. We're gonna play the old Battlefront 2 campaign. First time playing what, Fortnite? I played Fortnite once at some point. I couldn't tell you when it was. Well, I could tell you the year it was. Let's see, the one and only time I played Fortnite was 2019. Trusting you, River. What happens if we run out of clones? I'm already down to only one more stack. You get new clones at the start of the next wave? Okay. Tomorrow's Saturday. Planned for Saturday, and I don't remember what it is. Yes, I have, Lumar. Speaking of, we got to do our rewards after this. $13 off, or $13 total for Jedi Survivor right now for May the 4th. Heck yeah. Additionally, what we're going to do is we're going to take it off auto for a second. Come on, heal up. Heal up. You jerk. Heal up. I need you to heal up. I don't want you to die. Thank you. My goodness. That might kill her. There we go. Yeah, typically it doesn't stack through waves. Although it doesn't, does it? SLKR's mastery doesn't stack through waves, but the increase to protection and stuff does. Hey, Vader Slaps, welcome, welcome. Someone did get the PP mug, yes, Lumar. But we will have multiple other chances to get a PP mug. I don't know what these guys' mastery are. We're gonna do it one more, just one more set, essentially. Just in case, this feels like the random weapons box glitch where you get the the ray gun, where it's like, okay, you want to knife the box 17 times. Like, it's all just made up nonsense. But hey, I'm willing to try made up nonsense. Wow, no healing immunity. That's lovely. We get a stun. No such luck. Okay. That's, yeah, fair madness. I know that lowers their damage, right? Anything else? There we go. All done. Madness, welcome to being damn cool, my friend. Thank you.
If you would join us.
Let's add that to our overall. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes added to the clock, as well as. There we go. Give me a stun. Okay, sweet. I will take the stun. Let's try and get our Order 66 on there as fast as we can. Stream's going pretty good so far, Greg. How are you, my friend? Douche. Let's get some ramping out there. Dang, no healing or buff immunity. Gosh. No healing immunity. Yeah. 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 Call him in to assist. Survive! I'll take the 1 star. I'll take the 1 star. Oh, gosh. That event sucked. Oh. Right. What is this 6-day stream? Maurice, have you never been with us for a Damathon? So, in fact, we'll actually start doing some stuff right now for the said Damathon. Yes, it has been a while. So, let's go through everything right now. So, and thus the first day hath begun. So for Damathons, we start with a timer. So we start with 10 hours. Every new subscriber, follower, donation, and membership or sub will add time to the timer. I will take breaks to sleep, but otherwise I'll be streaming nonstop until we hit our cap 6 days. So maybe we end, you know, today if we don't get enough donations and that type of stuff. Our stretch goal is we're trying to go for 2,500. This is basically going to just be my paycheck for the month. Because I'm going to be taking a month off work because I'm dying at the moment. But usually we have incentives for memberships and donations separate, but for this one we're keeping our goal in mind. We're going to have all our incentives together. See list above. The timer rules are for each new sub follow, it's going to 100 bits or $1. It'll add 2 minutes to the timer. Memberships will be a little weird. They're going to be $3 for the $3 membership for 10 minutes, $10 membership for 20 minutes, $20 membership for 40, and $100 membership for 250 minutes. And then we got all kinds of guest appearances planned, all kinds of different fun stuff to do, and then our incentives are right here in this list right now. And so we've already hit the first 4 of these, so we'll be having a Denny's stream during the Damathon. So we will be going to Denny's during this Damathon and hanging out with you guys, and that's one of our guests that just DM'd me actually. We will be previewing our new song that Nexus is working on right now, as well as revealing what our new song is going to be about. I'm going to have to go grab a soda and chug it. And then I will also be revealing an embarrassing moment from my past, because why not? Why not embarrass myself? But we have things like, you know, at 150, I have to use MS Paint to illustrate while I go on a on a crackpot theory on whatever you guys choose. At $200, you choose a new emoji. We have 4 emoji slots, and so for our members, we're going to be able to request a new emoji from our artist. So well, that's for that, and then we'll do a cooking stream from the Star Wars cookbook that I got for my birthday from my good old mother. If we hit $200 at 350, there's going to be a new hot sauce segment that happens during this streams. It's going to be happening tomorrow night, and it'll become a permanent fixture if we hit $350. You guys get to choose my green screen background. This one apparently didn't get edited. I switched this out and then apparently it reverted. So I'll get the actual thing for that. But yeah, choosing a song to commission for our artist. As we get farther in, Lego building stream with featuring Astromech, choosing my facial hair, getting 2 roster review streams a week instead of just 1. So that way there's more time for roster reviews for you guys. Weekly member roster reviews for a month. The next video I'll put out, Mara will be the person in charge of the video, not I. If we hit 1,500, we'll do a Lightspeed giveaway right then or as soon as the Lightspeed bundles open up, just depending on when we hit that goal. You know, and then if we hit 2750, I do a pole dancing class, and I do live stream a pole dancing class as I attempt to pole dance. Additionally, first membership or donation after I said damn got a PP mug, so we already have that person. Additionally, our 69th membership and 420th membership of the stream will get a PP mug, and whoever pushes us over these goals will also be able to get a PP mug. And then whoever pushes us over 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 will get a Lightspeed bundle as well. Whoever gets the most memberships over the course of the stream, I'll commission a piece of art from our artist for you as well. And, you know, whoever pushes over the 2,500 will get the same. Oh, why have I just seen a picture of my feet in that channel? We don't talk about this. I was posting all of this stuff, and Troopers on Break told me I had to post a picture of my feet, and Troopers on Break controls my life, so therefore I posted a picture of my feet. Does that mean a 30-day Damathon? No, but it does mean an entire month of insane amounts of content. We're not going to be streaming all that time, but I'll be trying to get daily videos out in general, not so much just this channel. But I'm also going to kick off my my side channel because I've just been streaming on it when I have time. I'm going to start working on making videos for that channel, as well as getting at least 3 to 5 videos out on this channel. We're backlogged by about 4 to 5 guides right now that I need to do, and so I know my guides are something that a lot of people really enjoy and something that's really helpful to people, because I try to go in depth and, you know, figure out the exact speeds and all that type of stuff. And so I need to do all of those. And so we've got some backlog and things to do. And so during that month off, I'm going to be just destroying content and trying to get as much to you guys as I can. It's a month off from my regular job, so that way I can focus on you guys, essentially. That's what it is. It's not so much a month off where I can just go and, you know, I'm going to go sit there and do nothing. But like, it got to a point with the content creation side of things. Last week I literally had work, and then I had content, and then I had content, and then I went to bed, and that was it. I did not have any free time, and I was sleeping about 4 hours of sleep a night, just because I was trying to get content out to you guys, trying to stream for GAC, all that type of stuff. I literally didn't have any free time last week, and so I was dead. And so I'm like, yep, I'm taking a step back from my day job, and I'm going to you know, come back in a month and then keep working there. But I need a break because the content plus that was just killing me. So still waiting for RDR2 playthrough dressed as Dutch. Oh gosh, I need to convince Nexus to do it, dress as Arthur and play through with me. I hit contract, got to blow up a Leviathan. Oh, nice. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Did I finish? I definitely didn't. My ADHD's bouncing, guys. Hold on a sec. Let me finish my dailies. Let me finish my events, and then we will do some roster reviews. I mean, essentially, River, you're not fully wrong. Like, if we hit our goals today, I'm doing 3 roster review streams a week. I'm doing 1 members only roster review stream a week, and then I'm doing 2 regular roster review streams a week. So essentially, yes. Sounds good, Madness. Quick check-in from work. Gifted memberships later. Sounds good, AstroDB. How's work going, my friend? We're just finishing up our daily so that way we can do some roster reviews right now. Which we do have a GAC going on today where we are going to have a guest on. And we are going to do a blind GAC, by the way. Every single GAC. So if we make it the full 6 days, we're going to have 3 GACs throughout these 6 days. Each GAC will be a different type of special GAC. I'm still looking for someone on the third one, but I already have a plan for what it's going to be. But today is going to be a blind GAC where I have to walk someone through my GAC. And so we're going to have a new guest on that we've never had on. So HVAC is tough, but I'm making it. I'm trying to remember which HVAC is. I feel like that's what my buddy used to do. Yeah, okay, yeah, HVAC. Yeah, I had a buddy that owned a HVAC company. It's rough work, but it pays really well. Blind GAC is I bring someone in who's never played Galaxy of Heroes before, and then I put a blindfold on and have to walk them through my GAC. So that's happening today. Sounds good, Greg. I will hold off on the pole dancing till you get back. Who is playing for your GAC tonight? This is a new person. You guys haven't met him. I think he's going to be going by the name West. I need to double check, but I think he's going by the name West. And so it's going to be a fun time. He has never played this game. He knows a bit about Star Wars. Like, he's a Star Wars fan. He's not like an uber nerd or anything. But like, it's interesting because when I do these, I have to find someone who at least knows somewhat Star Wars. So that way I can be like, you know, Darth Revan, and they aren't going to be like, who? But like, I also need them to not have played this game. So it's kind of interesting finding people for this out of like my list of friends, especially since I moved to a new place. And so maybe one of these days I'll just find some random dude on the street and just be like, yo, I need you to do something. I'll pay you 20 bucks. I don't know why I'm bothering. Just play. Rabbit Mama should do your overline GAC. We're currently in negotiations. The Mama Beaver is not happy with being on camera, and she does not like it. And so we are currently in negotiations to try and get her on camera for you guys and do like a breakfast with Mama Beaver or something like that. But it'll be one of those members only things, and we'll see if we can convince her to do it. So I'll have to get her like a really nice Mother's Day gift. Never actually watched House. One of these days I will. She's hindering my YouTube career. Oh gosh. See a DM from someone saying, you better let us know when you do the pole dancing stream. One of my buddies. Oh, gosh. Finish your dailies, do some roster reviews. I'm trying, okay? I have to answer DMs because a lot of these DMs are about, like, guest appearances and stuff. Okay, that's all my dailies. There's one event left to do, right? I've done all of these. Yeah. I can't wait to get, like, all of this, all battles, because of May the 4th. Full squad of clone troopers? I don't have a good squad of clone troopers. Can, like, I don't know. Can we do, like, a Rex lead clones like that and win this? I'm not trying to stall. Hey, Bang and Beaver, welcome, welcome, my friend. It's good to see you. Oh, it's the one. Oh, I hate this one. What is the stack we're getting? Dauntless Courage, 5% offense. Okay, if we can stack the offense, then we should be good. How do we stack this offense? How do we stack Dauntless Courage? I don't. Okay, that stacked it. That didn't stack it. Is it turn meter? So is it every time they hit 5s, are we gonna get it? Let's get a stun on him, or not. That's right, Treya's on the team. Does anyone know what the, like, how to get stacks of this Dauntless Courage? I haven't read it. I probably should read what's happening in this event. Rex, Echo, Wrecker, Hunter, CX2. Okay, we just went up again. Is it debuffs? Is that what it is? Nope, it's not debuffs. But use CX2. What if I do the same team, but we swap out... Ooh, I don't want to swap out Arc Trooper, but I think he's the best swap out here for CX2. He's like, I've got no Zetas or mods on my Wrecker. Okay, let's focus down Darth Scion first. There's Order 66, but we're not at enough damage to really get through them very quickly. One more round of turns, and we can insta-kill him. Yeah, just do it. Get rid of him. 5 gets the sack, but I mean that's not necessarily a bad thing. That means our Rex and Echo are going to be stronger. Okay, now we just have to get through Palpatine. Okay. Oh, Savior. Oh, and yep, okay. That was poor timing in general. This is weird. I don't like this. Okay, there's order 66, and there's one more gone. Don't die. Okay, Palpatine ramps so fast. So fast. We need to kill Palpatine first. Okay. Unfortunate, but okay. I'm stuck. I remember now why we went for Scion first. Save it. Save it. Where's our order 66? How have we not gotten order 66 yet? Anyone else know why we're not getting order 66? I thought it was 6 hits. We've done way more than 6 hits. Yeah, okay, hold on. Drop 5s. Do we have another clone? Here, we're actually gonna drop Arc Trooper in here. Okay. Let's focus down him so we don't get stuck again. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Oh. We were right there, guys. Okay, there's one down. Yeah, just keep it on him. Would you stop that? The savior! I forgot about the savior! Well, that's a loss right there, guys. Guys, I'm crying. No Apo with CX2. I mean, we can try it. Problem is, we don't have any attackers on this team. So we're not even like getting any extra attacks. One down. That turn meter gain right there just killed us. There it is! There it is! Okay, now we just gotta get through Palpatine. Basic. Save it. Save it. Save it. There it is. Okay, Rex, you just need a turn, Rex. That's all you need. All you need is a turn. Reduces damage. We did it, guys! Would you stop killing people? Oh, I should have. Yeah, that was my bad. I just messed this up. Hit that. Sure. Well, there it goes. Okay, well, we'll start working on her, I guess. Okay, we have our thing ready to go. We just need to get her close. And we have enough 501st turns that we should be able to just insta-kill her, period. Hit that. Hit that for fun. Drop that. And there we go. You guys are good. It's impossible without the new clones? I don't think so. I think if you were to do like a Bad Batch team, I think this would be no problem. Because you're going to get these stacks so fast on a Bad Batch team, you're going to get a ton of buffs. And so you're going to stack up. That's 5% offense per stack. So I think you can do it with a Dauntless Courage for sure. And I think there's I don't think the regular 501st clones will be able to do it. But I think that if you have Bad Batch, you shouldn't have any problems with it. CX2 is just a good cheese for this, essentially. Yeah, without Zetas, it's gonna struggle a lot. I mean, that team has a lot of Zeta reliability. Yay, more Chirotech! Just what I always needed. Has the reset happened yet? Nope. 2 hours and 47 minutes. Please, can I finish this character? I mean, I will take that. That's one of the few things that I'm like struggling hard on. Okay. Sure. That's what I need. That's what I need. Not a lot of what I need, unfortunately. Okay. Sweet. Oh, and spend this energy. How close am I? I'm not very close. Okay. All events are done. Everything's good. Everything's fine. We're okay. We're fine here. How are you?
Poor Dark Holiday, then Dark Holiday it up, you know? The only thing I really truly did not agree with, like the
I'm already at 17 shards for Disguise Clone. I wish. I've gotten 0 shards for Disguise Clone. Hey, that did another episode quest for us. Oh gosh, not that we need it. We're already, like, I spent so much episode currency this week. So much episode currency this week. And yeah, I'm already almost up to cap. Like, yeah, it's wild. Oh, so you have them unlocked, Heinricher. I'm jealous. Yep, Robomel. That's why I keep telling people, go for Mommy Mando. It's so good. It's so good. Okay, we're gonna open up for roster reviews now. I mean, do you buy the pass though, Just Lilith? Like, I don't know, like, you don't necessarily like absolutely need the stuff in the episode track. Like, buy it every other month, because then you'll have good episode pass currency every single month, and you're also going to get good rewards every once in a while. I think buying it every other one is probably your best bet if you're looking to save money. Stifey coming in with the Prime sub. Thank you, my friend. As well as Farmstar coming in with the $10. One thing to check is my Ugnaught mods. I'm building those for Disguise Clone Trooper. Okay, I'll take a look at them. Let me reload my stuff real quick just to make sure that I don't forget to move my mods back around. And then I'm going to open up roster reviews, and the going offer for today is any paid for roster review will have the opportunity to be a live roster review. If you want to hop into a voice chat with me and discuss your roster, today is your day. As long as you donate at least $5, you'll skip the line, as well as you'll get a live roster review like our $10 memberships usually get. So what's with the mod? I sent you ideas in... So what's with the mod? Oh, I sent you ideas in DMs. I'm hoping you could say what you think about it. Yeah, let me take a look at it in just a moment. Well, I'm gonna put out the message saying roster reviews are live, and then I'll take a look at your message again. Sorry, I've been super busy the last 2 weeks. Like, literally nothing... No time for anything. Live now... There you guys go. Go ahead and sign up. Why not? 2 minutes. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Hop into the waiting for RR channel when you're ready, Farmstar. And I'll pull you in. Okay, let's see. We're looking at... Ooh, I gotta remember, is it the same on here? Yeah, it is the same. Okay, I was trying to remember if you had a different thing. Okay, let's see. I might... Ooh, is that plugged in right now? It's not. Let me plug that in, because I think I have the image for you. There it is. Okay. Channel stuff, emojis. Let's see. Let's go with that one for it was either that or Baked Beaver. Let's go with that one. Beaver, extra pierce and range. Beaver rage, increased damage and attack speed. Sauce GAC attacks have additional fire attack that deal bonus damage before fights for and MOAB. Heck yes. Okay, triple middle finger. Fire attacks last longer and deal more damage. Activated ability, settle balloons on screen on fire. I love that. Da bomb. Massive speed and damage boost. Balloons are on fire for longer and all monkeys in range get additional fire attacks. I love that so much. Yeah, I love that. That's one of the 3 upgrade trees, right? Okay. Trying to think of. I'll have to see if I can think of another one. I feel like one has to be based off of Baked Beaver. But I don't know how I do that for sure. I'll have to think about it. I need to go play like Bloons Tower Defense for a bit and like go through the different towers so I can see how they make kits and stuff. I forgot I have this video lying around. I gotta mute it, otherwise I will get copyright struck. This was back when they changed the fleet meta and I was so upset. Yeah, there's a waiting for RR voice chat inside the Discord, Farmstar. Hey, Nice of Knee, welcome, welcome. I'm not dead yet. Will do, Sty. Okay, Farmstar, welcome, welcome. How you doing, my friend?
Hello, how are you?
I am doing well. So your Ugnaught is the most beautifully modded character in your roster, is that what you're saying?
It still has a little bit of work to go, but...
Here we go. I don't even have a Gear 12 Ugnaught. I don't even think I have a 7-star Ugnaught. I'm waiting for the Lightspeed bundle next year for April Fools. So you're pretty knowledgeable about the game. Remind me, is massive damage affected by stat bonuses at all, or is it just a flat?
No.
It's just flat.
Just a flat stat.
Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna go defense, health. Looks like, which I mean, health makes sense. Is there anything specific from his kit that works with defense?
There is not. I debated on an offense set for a little bit because of his second, or the special, where it deals more damage based on damage over time. But Oppo already takes care of that. And I just want him to stay around to do the massive damage because he's going to be a priority target with that.
Okay, so you're thinking just basically keeping him alive. So instead of modding for the well-executed ambush where you're trying to deal a good amount of damage.
Yeah. I mean, he's still going to be 330 with those mods before I'm even done with them.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to have to speed up my Oppo because those mods are too fast.
I mean, that's never a bad thing. 20% turn meter. I mean, that's just a unique, so... Yeah, so it looks like you're gonna just want him fast, and that's about it. Like, if you want to mod him for offense, great, but like...
There's nothing standing out to me about...
Yeah, and he's...
Fantastic offense.
And he's not a support, or he is a support. He's not an attacker, and so like he's gonna be called to assist semi often with the specials, but not with the basic off of Apo.
And even I mean at Relic 9, don't get me wrong, he is great, or special offense, but his crit chance is abysmal.
Yeah, so I can definitely see the modding you're going for. You know, if you swap out the defense like primary, I wouldn't be mad, but honestly, I would probably just go for what you're currently going for and then see if you can't roll some secondary stats in offense. And
That's
about
what I'm trying
it.
to go for. That arrow I have on him is nice.
Yeah, let me go take a look again. Welcome back, Trey. Sounds good, Heinricher. Ugh. Does Ugg not even have a tag? He doesn't. That's right. Nice, got the offense on there. Protection. Oh, we're modding this guy for or the team for health though, aren't we?
1 moment.
Okay. Okay, now I gotta go check his other clones while he's gone. Protection. Okay, we may have found a problem here. Where's this ability again? Isn't it in this stuff? Oh, it's 3 times, not 6 times. Yeah, I don't know why we weren't getting Order 66 again. I could have sworn there was something in here that... Oh, it's there. 3v3 GAC. So I guess it... I mean, he does have the DC. I don't know if I like jumping between the two. To farm Mark 7 Bob prototypes. See, you don't have to anymore, Tater Tot. The reason that we all had the Ugnaught and we were doing that was because they didn't have the ability to like go in and farm them. And so now that we can just go in here and go craft and we can just farm it from here, like because I can craft them in this menu now, it doesn't matter. And so it used to be we used Ugnaught because you couldn't craft them through this menu, and so you'd craft them for the pieces, and you do the same thing with the these right here. But now that you can craft them in this UI, it doesn't actually matter. Can I technically use Maul with Starkiller? Yes. But you'd be replacing Mara Jade and it wouldn't be that good. Now, can you technically use Maul with Malicos and do something really sick? Yes. Absolutely. Maul with Malicos is a really fun combo.
Yes, sir, I'm back.
Okay. Question for you. Yes. What are your thoughts on modding for health instead of protection?
It depends on the unit per unit basis. If there's direct call out to health in a kit, then you want to go for that.
So what I'm specifically looking at is this right here. You have these guys modded for, or at least CX2 specifically. You have modded for protection, as well as you're putting that into the new character as well. And with the, I know it's just in 3v3s, but in 3v3, his Omicron gives 100% max health, and that happens before leadership happens. And so you technically get more health if you mod for health versus protection.
Yeah, if I wanted to, I would switch out the mods in between game modes, but it's just not that big of a deal to me.
Yeah, I would probably switch out at least CX2s just because of the fact that, you know, he himself also has a increase to max health by 10% for each other Empire ally. So that's, you know, a significant chunk of health you're missing out on. So I think he should be modded for protection or for health regardless of 3v3 or 5v5. But then the rest of them, yeah, I think trying to mod for that, unless you know what you're going to use, which we don't yet. But like once we know what the Tarkin team and the Lord Vader team are going to be in 3v3 and 5v5, I think taking CX2 and whatever the other clone is you're going to put with him in 3v3 should be modded for health 100%, because it's not going to be a hugely significant difference. But CX2 at least, and then once we have the full team, then, you know, the other character as well. Hey, driver of the show. How you doing, my friend? But yeah, overall, I mean, I like the idea that you're going with the disguised clone trooper. You'll have to let me know how it goes, because I know most people are going to be modding for the same thing. We're going to be looking at offense health for most people, so you'll have to let me know how it goes for like defensive holds and stuff, if it looks better than like what other people are doing.
Yeah, my main thought is with that massive damage, he's just gonna be the priority target. I want high armor. I want hard to kill. I'm trying to get him in a crit avoidance arrow, but I haven't been able to get one, a good one yet.
Yeah, crit avoidance is one of those things that, like, you know, I usually have like an extra one lying around at any given moment, just due to the cam event way back when. And like they're helpful from time to time, but it's usually you have like one or two in your roster that you just kind of lock and save. So makes sense.
I just don't have one in a defense set.
Mm-hmm.
Because my ideal turn order, I'm gonna try to go Oppo and then disguised is kind of what I'm gonna go for.
Hold on. You're using a health set, so you could probably switch to a health set. I'm sure you have a health set, crit avoidance arrow.
We would be honored if you would.
Jojo Marie's, welcome to being damn awesome. Thank you, my friend. Well, we'll add that to the timer.
Sold all of them. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's events that you need to do, they're not really like super viable.
I have a couple of them, but they're. I mean, I could steal that one off Magna Guard. It's not really that useful.
Yeah, might be something to do. I mean, yeah, Magna Guard, especially with an account like this, is not something that's like, oh my gosh.
The secondaries on it are just terrible.
I mean, it's at least a placeholder, but something to think about. Anything else before we move on to the next person?
Nope.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, let me know how that defense works for you. I'm super curious about it.
Okay, will do.
Have a great day.
You too.
Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is going to be in Bloons Tower Defense. We're going to have a personal mod for the Beaver Dam, and this is going to be my tower. So prepare yourselves. Okay, and then Darth Dragonwolf coming in with the $5. He would like a live roster review as well. Thank you for the $5, my friend. Have you seen the shards in the weekly shipments? Oh, what? 5 credits? Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for pointing that out, Shaktag. Everyone go buy yourself some shards. Oh, that's beautiful. 5 for 5, I'll take it. Yeah, it's 5 for 5s and then 5 for the 5th brother. That's amazing. I love that. That is such a good joke. That is solid. Good on CG. That was a solid joke. Okay, and Jojo Marie's, did you want to use your live roster review now, or are you gonna use it at a future time? And did we add in? We did not. Let me add in the time for the 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we had a couple things, I think. I think I missed a membership to add into our total. And then it's going to go up to that. And then that. And then, sorry, I'm doing quick math. Okay, we are officially $6 away from hitting our next goal. Now it'd be great. Okay, then we will do you first, and then we will do Darth Dragonwolf. Do you want it to be a live roster review? Are you comfortable coming on stream just like Farmstar? Or would you prefer to do just a priority roster review and do yours first? Your choice, my friend. Yes, Bekesi. So essentially, every time someone donates, every time we... ooh, did the timer not work fully? I feel like I didn't go up enough. Pretty sure you're supposed to be right there. Every time someone donates, every time we get a membership, anytime anything happens, that timer's going to go up, and we're going to stream for 6 days straight is our goal. And in that 6 days, we're trying to raise $2,500. And so then every time we get a donation, it's going to up the timer. And as we hit certain goals, like $150, we have different little incentives planned. And so, you know, we'll be doing those incentives as we go. So the next one, if we go over to the damn announcements in the Discord, the next one's at 154. Yes, you guys pick a topic of your choice, and I have to go on a conspiracy theory rant on that topic for 5 minutes straight. Or you guys can choose multiple topics, and I have to tie them all together in a conspiracy. Priority? Okay, sounds good. Go ahead and drop your ally code in either the Discord or in chat. If you put it in chat, make sure you separate it by X's. Otherwise, like, you know, the first 3 numbers and then X, and then first 3 numbers X, and then the last 3 numbers. Otherwise, it'll recognize it as spam. Yeah, Sty, I showed it on stream. It's beautiful. 500 bits, CT drill. Okay, perfect. Uh, 500 bits for a roster review is it's not a 5-minute roster review. It's just a regular roster review. Priority for Caleb. Also, let's hit that goal. Heck yeah. Thank you for the $6. And then for every dollar is 2 minutes. And so you'd be adding 10 minutes to the timer with a $5 roster review. Let me add that $6 to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then over here we officially hit our goal. And so after we do our roster reviews, we will go through a lot of these incentives, just because I don't want to, you know, make people miss out on their roster reviews by any means. Okay. Here we go, Jojo. How much tenacity does Gar and Imperial Super Commando want? Just give them give them an offense triangle each. Then give them tenacity sets with a tenacity cross, and you're gonna be good. I don't have an exact number, but that's usually enough. How much for a roster review? If you want a priority roster review or a live roster review, we're doing live roster reviews where you can hop in a chat with me for the same price today and today alone. We're doing $5 for a roster review, 5 USD or whatever the equivalent would be in your currency. Very nice, CT drill. Okay. I know you have mods on my guard, Imperial Super Commando. How dare you, Trey Trey? You wound me. That's one of my favorite little peepees that I did. Okay, let's see. Okay.
Hello there.
Zalrons, welcome to the damn community, my friend, and that will also add 2 minutes to the timer. To be fair, my mall is gear 4. I mean, even so, if you like bought the Mando bundle or plan to buy the Mando bundle, or you have a Garsax Imperial Super Commando leveled up, they can solo gas. Like, I got them up before I got my mall up, and then I got my mall up. Like, I love that duo. It's so much fun. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. So it looks like you're willing to spend a little money for sure. Not just Lightspeed bundles, but I do see a Gear 12 CX2 there. Did you buy Apo? Is Apo done already? Yeah, there's your Relic 1 Apo. Okay. So you have a little PP for the new clothes. Solid. Spending on the clones, yep. I'm really hoping that they're good with Tarkin. I'm already loving their kits, and I think they will be good with Tarkin, and considering even with just Apo with the Bespoke Kron, I can take down Sith Eternal. Like, I don't think we'll have any problems once they do the rework for Tarkin. Queso means cheese in Spanish. I am a little worried about the fact that you don't have a Jabba. Like, I love the fact you have 2 GL fleets. That's great, and Ezra is amazing, and you should definitely get Ezra up. I highly suggest getting Kanan's Legacy as soon as possible. But your Jabba needs to happen sooner rather than later. So what I would do is I'd finish your Empire whole PP. You know, I don't mind a PP. There's nothing wrong with a little PP. And then after that, I would do Jedi Knight Revan. Sorry, I'd finish Jedi Knight Luke. Then I'd do Jedi Knight Revan. Then I'd do Jabba. Under Vader with the rework on lead. Yeah. What makes me curious is them doing that. By them not making Vader the person, that makes me think that they have plans for Darth Vader in the next while. I don't know what plans those could be, but it makes me think that they have plans. Good, you have the right Omicron. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, overall, I think your next 3 farms is going for Jedi Knight Luke into Jabba. And so Jedi Knight Luke you'll hit, then you'll get Jedi Knight Revan Relict, and then you'll have a good Jedi Knight Revan, Jedi Knight Luke, and Hezra. And that team, those 3, can take down Jabba in 3v3 and 5v5. So you'll have an excellent team. I don't know if you've seen that video where I counter it. And then you're going to go for Jabba. And then I want you to use the forks a bit. I think using the forks is going to be good. Like, yes, stay in the Rebel Trinity, but use the forks, you know, go through your factions, your overinvested, underinvested, your recently acquired, and your killer characters. Because, like, I'm seeing, you know, a Bastila not finished, a Zori that's close, overinvested, underinvested. I'm seeing Night Sisters that have no Zetas, you know. I'm seeing a 7-star Marin that you could take up. So, you know, use the forks a bit. Comb through your roster, finish a couple farms.
Credits will define.
Sounds good, Zalrons. We will add you to the list, my friend. Thank you for the $5. But yeah, it's a full banner win, that Jedi Knight Revan, Jedi Knight Luke Hezra counter. Yeah, I would say his Hezra's overinvested, underinvested, but it's very clear that he's working on him now, and he has 1 piece of gear left. So I wouldn't consider this overinvested, underinvested, just because it's currently being worked on. So, mi baño es embarazada. Tengo queso en mis pantalones. I don't understand the first 2 words, but not much. Just streaming for 6 days, Anunnaki. You just got the entirety of my Spanish, essentially. My bathroom is pregnant and I have cheese in my pants. The Zeta crunch is real, which is a good reason to. We're gonna go through your ships right now and take a look. Usually accounts like yours are sleeping on some things. Yeah, like your TIE Defender you could relic that wouldn't cost you any Zetas, and you instantly have a fleet that can take down Executor with the with the Executrix. You know, usually you have some fleet stuff that you can work on to work on in the meantime while you get some Zetas up. Luckily though, you're not really sleeping on fleets, which is good. It just means the Zeta crunch is a little bit more real for you. Since you're willing to spend money, go buy the 20 Zetas right now. Like $10 for 20 Zetas is like the best deal you'll ever see in this game. Besides the Zeta ability ascension, if you ever see that and you're willing to spend some money, which it looks like you're willing to spend a little bit of money on this game. So if you're looking to spend some money on something, Zeta ascension. So there'll be these ascensions that are going around like right now we have the signal data ascension. Like this, the Zeta ascension is I think $35, and it comes with like 30 Zetas as well as like 30 Omicrons. So that I would do that if you're willing to spend some money. But yeah, it looks like your ships are doing pretty well. I'm actually really impressed with your ships. Usually in an account like this, the thing that's suffering is usually ships. But it looks like you're taking your time, you're doing your farms. Now it's just trying to get value into your roster as soon as possible. Getting Jabba in there, then maybe going and getting Zepho ready or Mando ready for a guild, that type of stuff. So you've kind of fleshed out your roster. Now you just need value. So, but you have the Queen's Men somewhere, right? Where are your Queen's Men? There we go. Relic 7, your Qui-Gon, and your Obi-Wan. Yeah, Relic 7, both of them. Don't leave them at Relic 5. Yeah, right? If I could, I'd spend $40 right now on getting that slice of bundle 4 times. I am not ashamed to admit that one bit. Okay, this is for the Nightfall raid, so I'm not going to call you out on having your Apo be your fastest character, but the fact that your Apo is that fast is a good sign on your general modding, which is good. Over 500 speed, over 10,000 damage at Relic 8. That's where your mods went. Okay. So let's take a look at this. So these are your SLKR mods. 171 additional, crit damage, offense. Yeah, looking sexy. I like your GLs. Your GLs are modded well. Dark Side Ray looking good. First Order Officer faster than Hux looking good. Rex being up in your top units looking good. Mara Jade looks a little slow. 311. I'd like to see her 330 at least. Bosch Leia, as you start getting toward Jabba, make sure that you work on this character. You want her over 300, preferably over 330. Ezra Bridger, same. You're going to be utilizing him a lot. He should be up there in your top. Ezra's one of those ones that there is no cap. Get him up to 350, get him up to 370. I don't care. Get him up as high as you can. He's like Cat. And especially considering you're going to be using him with the Jabba counter, no reason not to mod him well. So, Relic 7 bros before Hezra. Can you do it? Can you get them Relic 7 in, I want to say it's 5 days? Because I believe the Phantom Menace is coming back in the next week. So if you can Relic 7 both of them in the next 5 days, then I'd do it. If not, I'd focus down Hezra. Let's see if there's anything that I'm like worried about. I'm kind of worried I don't see a Captain Rex up here. Like I see Rex, but where's your Captain Rex? Phoenix. Oh, okay. You pulled off his mods for the Nightfall event. Never mind. But we're good. I'm guessing the CX2 is the mods for your Captain Rex. So, okay. Not problematic anymore. Resistance Hero Finn. Are you sleeping on the Finn team? You have the Zori. You have the Finn Zeta. Dude. 330. 330. Get your resistance zero fin up. If you take first turn, you win. If you don't take first turn, has a lot of counters. At 260, resistance zero fin is way too slow. Jedi Knight Revan I'd like to see faster as well, but that can wait until after you finish your Jedi Knight Luke. We just had it. Was that the one for the May the 4th? Here, we can check real quick. We should have a... Let me check real quick before we have you spend on things. Okay, we're looking at... when did they drop the calendar? May the 4th, update 4:30, kit reveal, Apple gift card, Ascension bundle, Omicron. Okay. Let's go calendar. Here we go. Okay. Currently the 2nd, Jakku Omega Battle. Vespin, Shadows, Ground War. Yeah, Force Moon. Yes. There we go. Yeah, so Duel of the Fates is on the schedule. So that was the Duel of the Fates battle. Where's the update information? It's this one. Here we go. Assault battles 528. Yeah, so it looks like that was the one for this month, unless they're doing an extra one. I'm trying to remember. What is it? One of these has it. I swear there was an extra run of it. Is it the May the 4th celebration post? I could be crazy. I could be entirely crazy. It's entirely possible, guys. Let me see. Yeah, right here. Right here. May the 4th. Assault battle. Events. Peridia Patrol, Duel of the Fates, Fanatical Devotion, Force Moon, Ground War, Military Might, Places of Power, Rebel Roundup, Secrets of Shadows. Yeah. On May the 4th, all of them are coming back. I was like, I'm not crazy. I saw something somewhere. I promise. Oh, gosh, yeah. So May 28th is the normal day that it's supposed to happen this month, but all the assault battles are coming back for May the 4th, which is what they do around Christmas time as well. We get an extra run of all the assault battles. Yeah, so if you can get them up before May the 4th, May the 5th area, because we don't know exactly when this stuff will show up, then yes, focus down the Relic 7s first. Yes, Connor, Ashley, we are doing roster reviews. We were just finishing up our last one because there are some questions about the validity of my statements and whether or not I was insane, which we didn't really clear up. I am still insane, but we at least cleared up the fact that what I said was based on actual information and not me being completely just off my rocker. Okay, next up is Darth Dragonwolf. Currently, we're going through paid for roster reviews, and we'll default back to our list on Discord. But at the moment, we're working through our last 3 paid for roster reviews. Darth Dragonwolf, is your stuff in Discord? And I will pull you in just a moment. Okay, looking for, there you are. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what that guy said. How you doing, my friend?
How you doing?
I am firmly alive.
Same.
Okay, so your message says, not sure what Zeta I should apply next. Also currently working on JKCK journey as well. Well, that journey definitely needs all of its Zetas. Kidding. Easiest event in the world.
Fair. That's fair.
As are my mods good? Okay, so you want me to look at what Zeta next? Are your mods good? And then should you finish GI after JKCK or should you go for another GL?
I'm currently stuck on Fulcrum with GI, so.
Is your guild pushing for Riva?
They have this current one is 12 to 17 shards per run. But I found a better one that's like 20 plus.
Okay.
So I figured I'd push GI.
Sweet. And have you considered finding a guild that's Zepho ready versus being GI ready?
This guild is also working on Zepho ready. So
okay.
The GI one that I found.
Yes, Connor Ashley. Okay, so well
I know the ships aren't the greatest.
Yeah, instead of going for a new GL, I'd like you to start working on your ships pretty harshly.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I've still got to finish Sith Eternal, get his Zetas and everything on him.
Yeah, and you've got like you're missing a Star Fortress that's at 2-star. You have a Echelon at 4-star.
Star Fortress.
Your BTL BY wings also only 3-star, which means you basically don't have a negotiator fleet.
BTLB is favorited. Hyena Bomber's favorited.
Okay.
Punishing One's favorited. I gotta find the Star Fortress. There it is.
Yeah, so working pretty heavily. Matt Engineer, thank you for the $5. Is that for a roster review? I'm guessing it is.
The TIE Defender will be done when I get the bundle, and that comes out.
Okay, sweet. The Inversia bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah, that comes with the ship, right? Yeah. So sick. Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
$15 for the ship plus the whole team. Sure. All right.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who are the other troopers that come with it.
Let's see.
Is it reruns of the old one,
No,
or is it
Snow Trooper? I think. Let me see.
Snow Trooper, Stormtrooper? Who else are we missing that we haven't got
Magma
yet?
and Stark. Stark's the only repeat.
Okay, honestly, I'm probably gonna purchase that just because I
and it's
want
$25, not $15. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, I don't know if I can ever justify the Stormtrooper and the Magma Trooper getting up to relic level, but there's some really weird niche cases where you need both of those, like, you know, getting easy 3-star on the assault battle with what is that? Is that Rebel Roundup that uses some Troopers and Bounty Hunters? So
I think I've already 3-starred that because Jabba's just Jabba.
Yeah, but I'd like to make a guide for it.
Real, actually.
Credits will do.
I have the strongest character in the game, the Coruscant Underworld Police.
Oh, of course. Yes, the Relic 9 Cup. Sad that we can't have him at 69 power anymore.
Wait, that was a thing?
Yeah, people used to do that all the time. You'd go in, like, I'm pretty sure AP's Gains was as well. But yeah, people would get them at exactly 69 power. And it was so hard to do. I spent probably 50 minutes trying to do it one day after stream.
That's insanely hilarious.
And I couldn't. I was like, I'm losing my mind. I'm putting like 1-dot mods for one and then a 5-dot mod for another. I'm like, I can't get this 69. Closest I got was 69-68, and I was so upset.
Yeah. So ships is one thing I gotta work out. But a whole bunch that I need to work on.
Yeah, and you have a executor, right? You don't have a profundity though?
I am one ship off getting profundity.
Okay, yeah, I'm guessing it's the Pistons U-Wing, right?
Yes.
Yep, that's everyone's hold up. Okay. So I
want to scream.
you've got a lot here in your roster that's really good, but you know, like a lot of people, you're missing a lot of Zetas, and so taking the time and finishing some of these side farms and like ships and going for profundity, I think would be excellent for your account.
Yeah.
As for Inquisitors, I mean, yeah, it's going to help out your guild, especially if it lets you swing into a new guild. Absolutely. And it's not a lot of Zetas. Like with the Inquisitors, if you have good mods, you can basically get through the Riva event with no excess Zetas. You have everything you need except for you need 1 Zeta on the unique for Grand Inquisitor once you get him, and then you're done and you can do it. But
I mean, I've been throwing the Zetas on like the 5th brother. Apparently I need his for the actual event.
I think I just got his, like, I want to say like 2 weeks ago. Like, it's just, I haven't touched those characters since I did the event, and all I used for the event was the Bladed Hilt one and the ID9. So. But, yeah, okay, so you've got 1 more Zeta. The question is,
Where?
do you spend
Where
it
to
anywhere
throw it?
besides Sith Eternal? Like, is there anywhere really worth it?
Not really. I mean, Sith Eternal's like he's really good for countering stuff.
Yeah, and like having a Sith Eternal just laying around is always nice. Okay, so I would say for transformative Zetas, if I'm looking at transformative Zetas right now, off the top of my head, are you buying the did you already buy it? I don't know if it's out yet. I don't know what bundles have been out early or not. Are you
Maul,
buying
Jedi Vanguard and Grievous are the only 3 that are out right now?
Are you buying the Mandalorian bundle that comes with Imperial Super Commando and Gar Saxon?
Mando Outcast, yes. I bought Maul. Might as well.
Okay. So either you drop it on I can't remember which one of these it is, but whichever one makes him immune to stuff at 3 stacks.
Makes him immune? Let's see.
Yeah. So either Maul, Veer's unique, or I would also might suggest the leadership on Iden Versio once you get that bundle. Those are the 3 most transformative Zetas that I'm seeing without like having to completely do a full team. Because otherwise it's like, you know, yeah, it would be great if you could get Sith Eternal, but then you have a whole bunch of other Zetas that you still need. It would be great if you could throw a Zeta on Marin, but you still need all the Zetas on all the other Night Sisters. So like out of the transformative Zetas, those would be the 3.
It'd be great if I could throw a Zeta on Hoda, but I don't have it to throw on him.
Yeah. So work on ships 100%, and then that'll give you time to build up some Zetas, go for profundity, that type of thing. Start working towards it. Get out of here, Raid Shadow Legends. And then, of course, you know, those 3 Zetas would probably be what I would go for out of this stuff. Let's take a quick look at your mods. I think I've looked at your GLs, and your GLs are decently modded.
I did switch a couple mods around with Jabba and Sith Eternal. I have Jabba slow for a specific reason. So.
Okay. Your SLKR could use some different primaries on the cross. The speed isn't necessarily bad. I'd like to see it higher, but the cross and the triangle need either offense and crit damage or health and crit damage.
Okay.
Raise over 500, 11,000. Hey, Havoc, welcome. Commander Lex, good to see you, my friend. C should be almost 500 speed with a health. Very nice.
Alright, we're switching the speed mod on Piet to SLKR because it's slightly faster and it gives more crit damage.
Heck yeah, and like Piet doesn't really need good stats, he just needs that speed. So.
And he needs an offense.
Yeah, offense or health, your choice.
Health. Do health. Make him healthier. Okay.
Hey, Otter, good after morning day, because it's officially 3 minutes past the morning. Yeah, Jabba's slow, you said that's for a reason?
Mm-hmm.
What would be that reason?
Dr. Afra counters for Grand Arena. It's annoying, and I hate it.
So it stops the Afra counter?
Apparently.
Interesting.
Apparently, the high potency or high tenacity with the slow speed counteracts Afra, which is crazy to think.
That's weird. Okay.
Very. I have a good one. Oh, my only decent one's on file. Dang.
Okay, I will add all of that to the timer and everything in just a moment. Thank you so much for the 10 Canadian, Commander Lex. You will be added to the list, my friend. Okay. Let's see. Your overall mods could definitely use some work.
Oh, lucky me. I have Smuggler's Run 2, 3-starred, so.
Yeah, and then just making sure you're not taking mods too far, because that'll just stunt your growth in general. But yeah, I mean, you have some well-modded GLs, but then your regular characters are looking a little iffy overall. Like, I like to see a lot more over 300 speeds for an 8 million account. And specifically that I can see on this page already, Jedi Knight Revan and Captain Rex could definitely use a boost to speed.
Revan and...
Yeah, you want them over 300. Where's your
Why do I
Bosch
have defense? She's second fastest out of the normal characters.
There she is. Yep, you're good.
She should be. Yeah, she's right above resistance. Finn.
I don't know how much you use Dash. Dash is looking a little slow though.
Once I build his team, I'll probably use him a lot.
Fair. And for those of you who are looking for something annoying, I actually suggest building Finn for a full defense set, like literally defense cross, defense all the way around. The only time I've ever struggled in a Finn Zori team, where like I just could not do anything, was Finn with defense mods. Drove me nuts.
Defense.
Yeah, and so I actually did the same thing to my Finn, if I recall.
So what? Defense and health, maybe?
Let's see. Yeah, like defense with defense, just straight defense primaries. I used health for the circle, but yeah, like just straight defense essentially, because it's just it makes it so much harder to counter.
Hey, 5 speed's better than whatever I had on him.
Like I tried with Imperial Troopers and he just kept bouncing back, and I was like, I am losing my mind. And I brought in Jedi Knight Revan, and then also got stomped, and I'm like, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm literally gonna kill someone.
Oh, that's not fun.
Yeah.
You see 5 speed over 13 speed. Totally not breaking this setup because it's funny.
Awesome. Any other questions before we hop on and move to the next person?
Not really, but I appreciate the tips.
Yeah. I'd also consider throwing some faster mods on Kiadi Mundi, considering the Qui-Gon Omicron, but...
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right. Well, I appreciate the help, Beaver.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the donation, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
That much closer to our goal, and that much closer to a pole dancing stream.
Oh, good lord. Well, you have fun with the rest of your roster reviews.
Sounds good. You have a great day, my friend.
You too. Later.
Okay, next up we have Caleb Wheeler. Pretty good, Atrox. How you doing, my friend? I'm gonna go grab a beverage really quick while we wait for Caleb to put his ally code in and everything. See you later, Havoc. Sounds great, Allie. See you later, my friend. Was I reviewed already? No, we are going through paid reviews right now. Good pooper. What's the rank of the current account? Ooh, I don't know. It is Erodium, Chromium. Chromium 3. No, Knights of Need. No, we have not started on the free list yet. We've got, I think, 3 more paid for roster reviews. Is Caleb Wheeler here? If not, we'll just put him off until he gets back. You go for worse, huh? We're gonna give you a special treat because it's the Damathon. Paw. Other paw. Other paw. More up. Yate. Paw. Paw. There you go. Oh, careful. Don't fall off the chair, poopers. Yep. Okay. Okay. When he gets back, we'll put him at the top of the list. Die, you missed it. You missed it, bro. Download Parsec. We played what is this called? First person shooter chess, FPS chess against Asteroid Mech earlier today. That was like the first thing we did on stream. Curse you, light. See, all I had to do is curse it and it turned back off. Are you sleeping on stream? I am not sleeping on stream. That is the only time I turn off stream is when I sleep. So I basically stream for 16 hours a day and then I turn off my stream and then I sleep. Welcome everyone coming over from Troopers on Break stream. Yes, thank you, Trey, for reminding me. I will get that updated. Let's see. Okay, so I will be adding in... It's right there. Okay, and everything should be updated now. I slept on stream though. Yeah, no, I'm good without sleeping on stream. $5, oops, dead. Kind of only beavers. Yeah, here, we'll add it in. We'll add it in right now. I am down for this because I think this is hilarious. Where is it? Let's see. Incentives list. Edit message. Here we go. We'll replace that one because it didn't replace and I don't remember what was supposed to be there. So
Credits will do fine.
Okay, there we go. If we hit $500, I will start an OnlyFans. Oops, Dad, thank you for the $5, my friend. Let me update our goals. There we go. Wouldn't you like to know, Sty? You're gonna have to spend for the OnlyFans subscription to do it. It's not the only beavers, it's the only dams, guys. What did the timer start at? The timer started at 10 hours, and it hasn't dipped below 10 hours since like the first 20 minutes. Oh gosh. He's actually good at chess. He was quite surprised when the pieces started shooting at each other. Yeah, dude, when I started playing, I was so stressed because I was like, dude, I haven't played chess in like 10 years, 15 years. Like, the last time I remember consistently playing chess was in chess club in middle school. Dude, how long ago was middle school? 15 years at least? Yeah, 15, 16 years. So, like, yeah, and then I started playing. I was like, oh, it's a first-person shooter. And then I absolutely destroyed after that. I know, right, Heinricher? Fair enough, Oops, Dad. We need to talk about this pirate era. Dude, I'm excited for the pirate era. Dude, if we get Melch, that's all I'm begging CG. CG, you listen to me? You listen to me. I said for 8 months, if you drop Darkside clones, I will get Lord Vader as my next GL, and I will pay for the Darkside clones. I said it for 8 months, and you did it. Listen to me again. If you drop Melch, I'm going in on the pirate faction. That's all it takes, is Melch. And please give him an ability where he explodes. That's all I'm asking you. All I want is Melch. Give me Melch. That's all I want. That's all I ask. Give me Melch on the Hondo squad. Did you use your shop currency on Cam or Cat? I've been going for Cam since Cat is the end of Conquest event. Had to do some work at work. Not sure if you answered. Shop currency on Cam or Cat? Typically Cam. Cat is only like, I'd get the 10 shards that you need to make it be one month faster. But unless you're going for JMK soon-ish, Cam. Unless you're going to buy the Lightspeed bundle for Cam, because I wouldn't be surprised if we get the Cam rerun in the next 6 months. So, ugh. Seeing the first 2 episodes of Tales of the Otherworld was so good. You aren't a real YouTuber until you make your first apology video, troopers. Welcome back, Madness. Did you pay your mom back? Boba Scion of Jango. I'd have no idea, Commander Lex. I think it wasn't like Kira. Wasn't Kira one of the contenders? I honestly don't know enough about the Balin team. Okay, sorry, where were we? Let's keep going. Did I add the... Yeah, I did. I added the $5 from him. Right? Did I? Someone double check me. Yes, I did. I added the $5. Almost positive. Okay, so next up is okay, Caleb Wheeler isn't here right now. So Zalrons, are you ready to go? And do you want a live roster review? Because we are doing any paid for roster review can be a live roster review right now. So do you want to hop into Discord chat with me, or do you want to just do a priority roster review? Because I know some people aren't comfortable being on stream, so that is fine too. Yes, I'm working through them. It's right now, Zalrons. It's right now. Okay. Just do a normal one. Okay, so you're working on JML's Ultimate. Let's go through your GL mods. Relic 9, 12k, okay. Beautiful. A little slow. The primaries are good, but your Spring Leader Kylo Ren's looking a little slow comparatively. I don't know if Spring Leader Kylo Ren was just like your first GL and you haven't touched him since. Looks like you're still working heavily. You have a broken set here, by the way. Yeah. 550 is your goal for Jedi Master Luke, but anything from like 520 to 550 is good, and then protection primaries across the board. That hurts. I don't know if you're remodding for something. That hurts. Or as close to 500 speed as you can get with Sith Eternal, and then health primaries across the board. How much of the stream have I missed? We've been streaming for 4 hours and 18 minutes. Talion, if you wanna take a break from the live stream, I know I know we're watching live right now, but you can skip to the beginning of stream, and you can watch that right now if you want to, and it'll be an hour and a half of me playing FPS chess with Asteroid Mech. So, still working on his mods for JML. I have C mods pulled for someone else at the moment, but has it set saved. Okay, sweet. Let's take a quick look at your overall modding. Mara Jade being faster than a Sith Eternal is hilarious to me, and I love it. It's a really fast Mara Jade, like unnecessarily fast Mara Jade. I'm not gonna say no though. Bosch Leia at 300 is a good start. I'd like to see her over 330. Resistance Hero Finn's looking a little slow, 330 as well. The top of your roster, like I honestly would drop some of this speed and like move some of these mods over to someone else. Because like you just don't need that much on Mara Jade. Like 330 on Mara Jade, you're gonna be fine in basically every case. And I would move some of those over to help out some of these other characters. Your Piet's also looking fairly slow. I do appreciate your First Order officers faster than your Hux. Bosk, where's your Grief Karga? Grief Karga, I'd move your Grief Karga closer to your Bosk and move both of their speed up. Overall, it looks like you have like well modded GLs, but your overall mod depth is not very high for a 9 million GP account. And so start putting in some refreshes into your mods. It's going to help a lot. You're going to need more mods because overall, like you have some great stuff, but then you also have just some really poorly modded stuff. You know, what is it? A 26 speed Captain Rex? Like you shouldn't have any mods that have no speed. So, if you need help with mods overall, which I don't think you really need a ton of help, but if you want some optimization help, you know, making sure that you're not taking mods too far, go look up Rabbit Beaver mods on YouTube and you'll find the video, and it'll just go through briefly, you know, like a mod farming plan and all kinds of stuff. So, but yeah, overall, it looks like this is an account where you didn't know how to mod and then you learned how to mod. So start putting some refreshes into mods so you can fix it entirely. Yeah, 100% understood, Zalrons. Just go start putting at least 2 refreshes into mods every single day. Is there a good reason for a very fast Bosch? I've never fully dove into it. Essentially, she's the entire engine of the team. She can explode the thermal detonators on enemies, causing them to die off much faster. She's the key to that team. Without a Bosch Leia, your team's garbage. And so a fast Bosch Leia, she is the one that you want fast on that team, because she drives, you know, everything in there. She's the equivalent of Cat or Hux, all those characters that are on the other GL teams that drive the turn meter, drive the pacing of the team. A slow Cat and a fast Cat is the difference between a good and a bad JMK. Same thing with Bosch Leia. Hey, Noble, welcome, welcome. One of these days I'll get back to watching Doctor Who. I need to. But it's also just so much. Like, I don't want to rewatch it is the problem. Like, I really want to rewatch it, but it's just too much time invested, and I don't have time for that. Dude, I hope you're buying the Relic, the Iden bundle. I know you already have a 7-star TIE Defender, but, like, you need that Iden up, because this is, like, you get that bundle, and you instantly have an Executor counter right here. So, you just unlocked Profundity 2 days ago, nice. But yeah, if you're willing to buy Lightspeed bundles, I highly suggest that. Okay, you have a BTLB, which is solid. Yeah, if you're willing to buy Lightspeed bundles, these are your chance to fill in a lot of your holes. You can relic your Endurance here, and that's going to give you more counters, because you already have the Marauder done and this fleet done. You can get the Iden one, and you instantly have an Executor counter. Like, you have a ton here that's going to benefit your roster. You could buy the Geonosian one, and you'd immediately have your Malevolence done and your General Grievous done. Like, these Lightspeed bundles were made for your account, my friend. They were made for your account. As for what you should farm next, obviously you're going to do some finishing your farms. You're going to be saving up crystals to try and get a 7-star Profundity sooner rather than later. You don't have a whole lot of cleanup to do. I would probably do the Queen's Men that you have right here. Ben, yeah, I do a little bit of cleanup in your roster. Like, it's not so much like the stuff up here, like you have partially done characters, but like you have a JKCK and a Queen's Men ready and rocking to go. That'll instantly get you into a better guild. You have a Bane sitting here at 7-star. That is baneful right there. That is so baneful. That is an entire GL that you're sleeping on that is better than the Sith Eternal that you just got. You have a Ben Solo, you have a Malicos, and so if you get Zepho ready, then you can bring in the Malicos and have another team right there. You have these amazing characters and teams kind of sitting here ready and rocking to go. So, have you noticed Galat? Do you have a Galat in here? Am I blind? Or are you referring to, like, you have the stuff to get towards it? Oh, you're on tier 4 right now. Okay. Yeah, so heavy duty, after you finish Glat, you need to take a break, dude. You have so many things in your roster that you need to get up. You have a bunch of value farms that are close and ready to go. You got Zepho ready, and then you got the Queen's Men. I think you should do both of those. Darth Bane, I would do Darth Bane the moment you finish Glat. Even before you finish Glat and bring her up, I'd bring up the Bane, honestly. Like, Bane is just that good. But yeah, so I would use the forks. I would take 6 months, 3 months, something like that, and I would work on some of this stuff that's in the bottom of your roster, because you have way too much really good stuff that you could be utilizing. And so I would work on that 100%. Bane would be like my next thing that I do, period. And then, you know, sure, finish Ahsoka. Zepho ready, Queen's Men. Do like the Malicos and the Balgus and the Ben. The Dark Side Ray. If I were to give an order of operations for those, Bane needs to come first. And then Dark Side Ray needs to come next. Then it's going to be Ben Solo, then Queen's Men. Then Malicos of all of those. I'm not going to say Zepho Ready should go anywhere after that. I would say Zepho Ready first still, just because it can get you into a better guild, and getting into a better guild can give you a lot of good rewards. So just depending on the guild you're in. So yeah, take a break, get some good stuff going. You know, you have a lot that I feel like you'd really need to take up. Sweet. Sounds good, Zalrons. But yeah, your mods are what's scaring me. And like, yeah, I got a lot of good Lightspeed bundles coming in. Your mods are what's scaring me, and then taking a break. Stop going for big things. Current guilds, 23 Rote Stars. Are they Zepho ready? Are they currently doing Zepho? Gosh, it's so bright. It's not just killing deaths faster, people that are discussing this um, over on Twitch. There's other pieces of the whole kit. It's not just her stuff. So like her exploding all of the thermal detonators increases the mastery of the entire team using Jabba the Hutt's kit. Like there's other pieces to the other people's kits that work together with her being fast. And you want her to take as many turns as possible to try and get all of that out and get her to continually explode those bombs. And especially keeping, you know, thermal detonators on the enemy team is always good in general on that team, because it reduces, you know, healing and all that stuff. This is a guild we're focusing Zepho Rex. Goal is for everyone to be ready by July. Okay, so that's not bad. No, Bobo, it's fine, dude. It's fine to outgrow a guild. Just be like, hey, I need a guild that fits my account a little bit better. You know, I'm gonna go find something that's a little bit better. I wish you guys luck in the future. Let me know if you guys need anything, and just, you know, be courteous, be polite. And if they're douchebags, they're douchebags. Then you shouldn't have, you know, been kind to them anyways. If they're not douchebags, then they're going to be like, oh, dude, no, you're fine. Oh, we'll miss you, and you're like, sweet, and then you move on. Okay, let's get on to the next roster. But yeah, Zalrons, focus down finishing farms and fixing mods. And this is definitely not a Bronzeum account. This is not a Bronzium account. If you're stuck in Bronzium, you are not taking enough on offense, or you're not putting enough on defense. Because in Bronzium, you shouldn't be staking in Bronzium. Let's just say that. Bronzium is not the place for an account like that. Like, you should have enough that you could throw on a defense and an offense at that point. Like, you should be able to shatter people's hopes and dreams. So either you're taking too much on offense or you're not taking enough on offense. If you're not full clearing, you're not taking enough on offense. If you are full clearing and they're full clearing you, you're not putting enough on defense because you have insane GLs. Yeah, I would say Erodium. I wouldn't quite say Kyber. It's missing mods for Kyber. But I would say with that account, you could probably fight your way up to Erodium for sure. Hey, Crimson, it's good to see you, my friend. It's been a while. How you doing? We also had another donation, right? No, it was just Oops Dead. That's right. We already talked about it. How can I sign up for a roster review? You swapped over to Twitch. There's a section in the Discord to sign up. How long is the waiting list? Who knows? But to be fair, I will be doing roster review sections a lot during these streams, and so you'll get a chance to get a roster review. So if you go to the Discord, there's a section called Channels and Roles. And at the bottom, you can click right here and you'll be pinged every time I go live for roster reviews. And so every time I start with a list of roster reviews during the stream, you can go ahead and you can do it. Is the Discord link not working? Why isn't my bot working? That's weird. It didn't work on Twitch. I don't know why it didn't work on Twitch, but okay. Okay, next up we have... Okay, we finished Zalron's. Next up is Mad Engineer. Mad Engineer, did you want a live roster review or just a priority roster review? Hey, Nate, welcome. Work lurking. Sounds good. It's weird to me that if I swap around those letters, it sounds the same way. You're either work lurking or you're lurk working. Okay, so your Piet's fast. Okay, I can already tell you with a 3 million account at this point, you've done a little bit of like, you know, let's go over here, let's go over there kind of stuff, but overall your mods are looking good for the level of account that you're at. Queen's Men's a little interesting this early, but you do you, boo. You went for an Executor Rush, which is solid, but now you need to get into a major farm. The Rebel Trinity is the way to go, dude. The Rebel Trinity is the way to go. Are you pushing for Sith Eternal? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Sith Eternal isn't fantastic, but get Sith Eternal for sure. After that, I want you to go for the Rebel Trinity. Like push for Jabba, and then from Jabba go into like Profundity, and then JML, and then Leia. Get Sith Eternal. You're close enough to Sith Eternal already. I mean, you have the Relic Tarkin, you have the Relic Count Dooku, Relic Darth Maul. Like you're very close. And GL prior to 4 million. I mean, like, yeah. You're already at the point where you're close enough where I'm not going to discourage you. Like, you have the Sidious and the Marauder done. Like, there is no point to discourage you from going for Sith Eternal. You're close. Is it the best starting GL? No. Is he a good GL in general? Not really. Does he require you build a whole separate team for him to be truly wonderful? Yes. Is truly wonderful too generous of a term? Also yes. Build for the Rebel Trinity after you finish him. So get your Sith Eternal up, get your Geonosian Brood Alpha Relic to go with him, and you know, if you can afford it, go for a Mandalorian and Armorer. That's what his name is. And you have a Wat, so drop the Wat Zeta on Wat Tambor after you get Sith Eternal. And then you'll have a Sith Eternal team. All it is Wat Tambor, Armor, Geonosian Brood Alpha, Thrawn, and Sith Eternal. You're going to want a fast Armor and a fast Thrawn. Thank you, Graphic. Yes, 500 bits to be part of the priority roster review list, Aatrox. Okay, sounds good, Mad Engineer. So yeah, I'm not super worried about your mods. Going for the Rebel Trinity is kind of next. There's not a ton that I can say about an account that's this far in, besides, you know, what I already said. So make sure you actually build yourself a Sith Eternal team. Don't sleep on your Sith Eternal, and then make sure you go and you build into the Rebel Trinity. So. Yeah, so Streamlabs is not working for some reason. Definitely going for assault battles. Yeah, which going for the Rebel Trinity, you're going to get the Jedi assault battle done. You know, you're going to get a lot of them done just by going for that. You know, you're going to get the Jedi one done. You're going to get the Rebel one done. You should already have, at least to a good extent, the Imperial Trooper ones done. You're going to get you're already getting the Phoenix one pretty close to done. I'm guessing you're at Challenge Tier 1, which Challenge Tier 1 is really what you're shooting for most of those. So, like, going into that Rebel Trinity is really going to just shore up the holes that you have already. So gosh, Heinricher. I hate that that's a command. I hate that that's a command, Graphic. Inquisitorius GL. One day. Maybe one day. Okay, next up we have... Gosh, yep. That frickin' clip. Next up we have Connor Ashley. Yeah, no problem, Mad Engineer. Oh, it's a command that's !duck over on Twitch, and it says, "Have you got any grapes?" Beaver doesn't know what this is. Has never heard the song either. Which I had not heard that song until I watched it on stream with Asteroid Mech. For $40, Maul should come with all his Zetas. The only reason that they gave all the Zetas and Omicrons to you for Boba, Scion of Django, was just because he's a terrible character, and it was the only way they could actually sell the character. For Cat, they didn't give you all the Zetas. For this one, they're not going to give you all the Zetas. $40 is definitely worth it for a Conquest character, because to get a Conquest character in one day, you technically can't even with the refreshes, but it would be 19 refreshes. 19 refreshes times $20 is, well, you know, sorry, 17, 16. So 16 times $20. You know, $320. I don't think anyone wants to spend that. So the $40 is worth it. Thank you, Connor, for the ally code. We'll get right through your account. Do you want a live roster review or just a priority roster review? Okay, sounds good. How many refreshes can you do in Proving Grounds? I don't know. I've never capped it. I think it's only like 3 though. It's really low. So like if you want to get a character as fast as possible, you have to buy the Conquest Pass, and then I think you have to buy all the refreshes, and so it's like 3 months. Live roster review is where you hop into a Discord chat with me and we talk back and forth about your roster while going through it, versus a live or a priority, which is just, you know, top priority, just like all paid roster reviews. So right now we're doing a deal where anyone who pays for a roster review can choose to have a live roster review, whereas usually that is reserved for our $10 members. Are bits the only option? No, I mean $5 worth of, you know, a donation, Aatrox. So if you don't want to buy bits, you can just do a $5 donation. Working on Leviathan currently while I add some missing Zetas. A solid. Going for ships while you're missing Zetas is an excellent thing to do. After Leviathan, I want you to finish your Vandor and your Zori Bliss, and hopefully those Zetas are going to go to Terran Malicos, because I'd love to see you have a Terran Malicos. Then again, it is a very Omicron intensive team. So if you have a lot of Omicrons lying around, then like great. If not, maybe not. Hold off on it. You also have a Maul, so you could pop up your Maul. You don't even need to drop Zetas into them. Just pop them up, and then you can throw them in that Malicos team, and it's really, really gross. Very close to Leia, Profundity, and JMK. Yeah, I mean, we're all close to all kinds of stuff. Farming Bo-Katan, I think, is an excellent idea, especially if your guild's either getting Mando ready or you're willing to switch guilds into getting into a Mando ready one. Dude, I've never even touched that tip page, Aatrox. I'd have to go look up how to pull money out of it. Yeah, Caleb, you will be next, my friend. I will rate your War Thunder build, not knowing anything about War Thunder. But yeah, if you're going for the Mandalorians, you're also going to need a lot of Zetas. So yeah, I think if I'm looking at this account and it's like, where should I go? It's ships. Work on your ships, because working on your ships is going to allow you to build up Zetas, and building up Zetas is going to get you Bo-Katan and getting you into the Malicos team. Because right now, if you're out of Zetas and you're going for the Mando team, I mean, that's 3 Zetas on Bo-Katan, that's 1 Zeta on IG, 2 Zetas on Paz, 1 on Mando, and 2 on Keller and Beck. So Let's see. Where are we in the list? So we got one more after this one, and then it's you, Commander Lex. So we should be done within the 45 minutes for sure. Yeah, no, I don't have it set up like at all, Aatrox. Like I honestly have never set up the tipping system through Stream Elements at all. Like it would probably be best just to super chat on YouTube. I think 0 Yotter. I think I've only pulled I'm pretty sure I've only pulled Apo shards and CX2. I was gonna say wouldn't priority roster review for Caleb put him after Lex. He was supposed to be before Lex, and we were just waiting for him to get back essentially. Your JML could use a swap to a protection arrow and an increase to his overall speed. He's looking a little slow, especially having to switch to a protection. What is a system from Raid that you think would make Swago better? The stats, the artifacts. I think that the artifact sets would be so much fun in this game. Because in this game, you know, we have you know the basic sets, crit damage, crit chance, all this different stuff. But in Raid Shadow Legends, they have things like health steal sets, you know, gives the character a base percentage of health steal. They have 15% chance every time they take every time they attack to gain a bonus turn. They have you know, perception gear, plus 5% speed, but then also plus potency. And so they have like mixed sets and that type of. I think adding the artifacts from Raid Shadow Legends would be probably my favorite thing to add into this game from that game to make this one better. Protection is how fast should JMK be? JMK, we're talking about JML. Your goal is 550, but JMK, I'm not sure, because I know a lot of people use speed mods, but you know, a decent amount of people are using offense mods on him as well. Speed isn't like super important to him. It's just, you know, give him as much speed as you can. Yeah, the mod cap in that game, I mean, is 1500. Your Sith Eternal's a little slow, but he's not awful. Darkseid Ray. You got some characters that could definitely use an improvement to speed, like Botched Leia, over 330. Jedi Knight Revan should be over 300. Overall, mod depth is always something to work on. Resistance Hero Finn should be over 330. First Order Officer should be faster than your Hux. Rex should be faster. Yeah, Resistance Hero Poe definitely needs to be faster. Dang, how slow is he? Yeah, 246. Yeah, he doesn't need to be like insane, but he does need to be faster. Your Grief Karga and your Bosk are super far apart. Get that locked in closer. Yeah, so overall, your mods could definitely use some work. That is a really slow Jedi Knight Anakin. That is a severe reduction on his damage on the Qui-Gon Omicron. So, you definitely have some work to do with your mods. Offense and speed, mine's 581 with 11.5k offense. So there you go. No, dodge sets, absolutely not. What about reversed PvP? Raid Shadow Legends has like no PvP at all. I would add PvP to Raid Shadow Legends. Like something like Grand Arena. Yeah, it's like what mods are, artifacts are in that game. Yeah, this will not be a one game stream. In fact, we have about probably 45 minutes to an hour left of roster reviews, and then we're gonna go play some Star Wars Battlefront 2, the old game. My roommate will be joining us, and we'll be playing through the campaign of that game. And then we will have GAC at about 5 hours. So, is Shirk in Raid Shadow Legends? I have no idea who that is. Will we see Baked Beaver this Damathon? It depends. Probably towards the last couple of days for sure. Shrek. I wish that Shrek was in it. Arnold made a video about Shrek coming to Raid Shadow Legends. Okay. What account am I looking at right now? Whose account is this? Mystic Sphinx. I don't know. I'm already lost on who we're talking about right now because we've been bouncing around so much, and I need to lock in and finish these. Just paid for roster reviews for you guys. This is Connor Ashby, right? Or we're still on Connor, right? Yep, Connor Ashby. Okay, we talked about your mods. Your ships are looking pretty good, but that was just a brief look. Let me actually take a look. Was that a Relic 3? I highly suggest a Relic 5. Iden Versio. Full shizzle my nizzle. I'm not super worried about your ships. You look like you're taking care of your ships, which is good. You have a good basis of your roster. Obviously, you're staying in the Rebel Trinity. You want to go for like Leia and that type of thing. But like, yeah, I mean, Relic 8 if possible, but the problem is, like, she's not a great character, and you can do most of the counters with Relic 5, Crimson. Like, I do Executor with my Relic 5 all the time. Relic 8 is definitely a luxury, especially on accounts that are early on like this. Right now, Relic 5, you're Iden Versio, and I want you to go, and I want you to get some value farms. Your value farms are looking a little iffy, like, go get Bow and push yourself into a really good guild and never have to worry about Kyrotex again. Get yourself like the Queen's Men or the Peridia Pals. Get the Paw Patrol going. Fair enough, Caleb Wheeler. I'll keep that in mind. But overall, you don't have a whole lot that you're like, you know, necessarily sleeping on. Like, I'd like to see you relic your Zori sooner rather than later. There's not like a whole bunch of great characters that you have down here that you're like, oh my gosh, why aren't you relicking that up? So you have the Paw Patrol at 5-star. It's not what I think of when you say pee-pee, just saying, Connor. But yeah, so, yeah, and I'm talking about like Relic 7, Connor. I'm talking you get Mando ready, or you get, you know, the Queen's Men at Relic 7, or the Paw Patrol at Relic 7, because otherwise you're not really getting that much. Why aren't people donating? We should be at $20,000 already? Okay, Alex. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Let's see. We got... Yeah, there's not much else that I could say about this account because a lot of it is just working on the major projects. You don't have a whole lot that you need to stop and fix besides that Zori and the Vandor. But yeah, the Malakos, dude. The Malakos. That hurts my soul. I want that Malakos in here. But yeah, you're getting to that point where value farms are going to be one of the biggest things that you could possibly do to help out your account. Okay, Caleb Wheeler, did you put your ally code in chat? I'm not seeing it. There it is. Isn't he driving? That's Havoc. Havoc's driving home right now. Obviously, you're finishing your Jabba. Yes, Quentin Bernard. If they drop Melch, then yes. Absolutely, Otter. Sounds good, Oopstead. We will have you as first priority on the next time we do roster reviews. Like, next time you show up, we'll have you as first up. Hey, Swag. Good to see you, my friend. I know, right, Alex RG? They should be, you know, watching stream while they drive. Okay, Caleb. Your ships look good, but I want to see a Star Fortress in your roster. Overall, I want you to finish Jabba, and then after Jabba, you're going to finish Cad Bane, because that hurts to see a Executor fleet without a Relic Cad Bane. Following that, I want you to Relic up your Treya team, and then Relic up your Zori. And then after that, you're going to move on to your next project, which would probably, depending on where you are for Cat, would be something like a JMK, but I'd rather you go for another ship. So probably Profundity or Leviathan. So I'd probably go that route. Alternatively, Zepho ready? You have Cat? Okay. So you have Cat, so JMK would be my natural next GL. You have Malgus? You do not have Malgus or any of the Sith Empire. Okay. So yeah, your next two big projects are going to be Profundity followed by
We would be honored.
Profundity followed by JMK are going to be the next two big projects that I would suggest for your roster. I would probably do Profundity, then Zepho ready, then JMK, if I were to give like an exact order of operations. But before all of that, of course, finish your Jabba, finish your Xanadu's Blood, and then get your Treya up. Oh, this is a good time. 1 year mark. Here's the 2. Heck yeah, Swag. You finally have your gold dam. I don't know. I don't think that Supreme Leader Kylo Ren's fast enough. Over 500, over 10,000 damage. But yeah, looking good. Let's take a quick look at your regular characters, because I've been seeing that a lot lately. Is the GLs are modded well, but the regular characters are iffy. No, yeah, you look like you're doing solid for mods, Caleb. So yeah, just have some farms to finish in between some stuff, and then, you know, Profundity, JMK is your next 2. Start getting into the bougie bunch. Dang, Stai's been following me for 9 months? Bro, you'd be a professional stalker at that point. I'm working towards the 3-year thing on Nooch now. I'm missing my 2-year one, I think. I can't remember. I have to go check like what other ones we have. I think we have like one more that we have. I think we have the 2-year, but we don't have like the 3-year, I think. I don't remember what I'm missing. I'll have to go check and get it done because I had it like as in the backlog as, hey, this is something that we need to do, and I just have never gotten around to commissioning my artist for the next one. How much is it for a roster review, Noob Master? It is $5 US. Nothing beats having one follower IRL. Exactly. Red Dead Redemption 2 when? Maybe during the month off. I'm trying to take so this stream is we're making money so that way I can take a month off from work and focus on content creation with you guys for a month because my life's just gotten too busy with content creation and my full-time job. And so I'm trying to take a step back from my full-time job for a month and, you know, take a break, but also get more content to you guys. Alex over here flexing on people. Okay, next up we have Commander Lex. Commander Lex. Are you still here? Or will you be top of the list next time you show up? There you go, swag. Yeah, but that also makes it a much harder, Yotter, because I can't put out news videos. Because everyone just watches Arnold. So, like, one of the easiest pieces of content you can do in other games is news videos, where you can do a video about the news. But on this game, I can't, because basically I put it out a news video an hour before Arnold does, and I get 200 views on it, and then it never gets views again. Heck yeah, AJ. Sounds good, Italian. We'll get to it. Yes, I know you're waiting. Sorry, we've been super busy for the last month and a half, 2 months. Like this last like couple of weeks is the only time I've had time for extra streams and videos, and even then, like, I literally didn't have any free time last week at all. Good point, Yotter. I should do that. Arnold's not the most popular kid on the playground. Arnold is the kid that's been held back for the last 7 years, and so he's actually 16 and, you know, is bullying kids on the playground. Like, he is so far above what should be here in this, he's a whale in a pond. Like, he is so much larger than he should be in this game. Well, it won't be in the next 6 days, swag, that's for sure. Quentin Bernard coming in at the $4.99. Thank you, my friend. Commander Lex, I'm guessing your stuff is in Discord. Let me go look for it. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Very nice, swag. I'm jealous. I got 0 shards from him. I avoid Arnold whenever possible so I can be one of those 200 views. Why, thank you, Lady Geek. I appreciate it. Okay, there's Commander Lex. Okay, Commander Lex. Hey, I got Leviathan all Profanity Rex done, except for 53 bits and Ewing shards. Dude, those Ewing shards, bro. Building Paw Patrol where I can to get Shards from the assault battle. Next, I'm thinking of going for Leia and then clean up my teams before the next project. Okay, so let's see. You have the Jabba. Yeah, I think, going for Leia is going to be solid. And your cleanups aren't, like, atrocious. Do you have Zetas on your Night Sisters, though? Not really. You basically just put on the minimum to do probably the conquest stuff. Yeah, so I think you could wait. You could wait until after you finish your current stuff and then do some cleanup. But yeah, I think, Leia then cleanup or cleanup then Leia is definitely called for. What next project should be? Malicos, DTMG, Lord Vader looking for some insight. Don't worry about DTMG. He filters in and out of the meta based on datacrons, and I don't trust any character that's based around that. Malicos, absolutely. I think Malicos should be on your list. You're Zepho ready. Malicos is going to be great. He's really what's kept me in Kyber 2. Is an amazing addition to anyone's roster. Lord Vader, it should be on people's radar. If you're going to push into the new clones, Lord Vader. If you're not going to push into the new clones, go JMK first. Just look around my screen. Okay, I just have a gander at what I last did. Just demoted from not playing GAC to Bronzium 3. Nice. Oh yeah, absolutely, Alex RG. Razor Crest and Biston's ship and Rex's ship. Yep, every time they pop up, buy them. I did that really early in my account, and I've never once regretted it. Okay, yeah, mods could still use some work, as we talked about last time, Commander Lex, but how many more paid? We have one member roster review to do, and then one more paid. Quentin Bernard's the last paid for roster review. And then we're on to the list. No, it does not, Steve. They did that for Boba because Boba sucks. But yeah, Commander Lex, I think your overall farming path so far that you've put forward is solid. I think getting Leviathan, obviously, you got it. That's great. Profundity almost done. Great. Love to see it. Assault battle stuff, awesome. That's what I'd go for. You already have Zepho ready. You're already Mando ready, so you're doing great there. Leia and Malicos, I honestly, what I might do is I might do Malicos then Leia. If you have the Omicrons lying around, if you're doing okay on Omicrons, I might do the Malicos first. Because the Malicos is absolutely wild. This team does so much for me in my GAC. So I honestly would consider maybe the Malicos first before the Leia. But regardless, Malicos should be the next thing you do. And then if you go for the Dark Side clones, Lord Vader. If you don't go for the Dark Side clones, go for JMK. Which it looks like you put at least a little work into the Dark Side clones. So Malicos, dude, the absolute most ripped old man you've ever seen. Ripped Santa Claus over here, dude. Someone hasn't played Jedi Fallen Order. He's a boss fight in Jedi Fallen Order. How much do my gifted memberships cost? Only $3. We're cool here in the Beaver Dam. We don't have the $5 gifted memberships. We have $3. We want people to be able to access our member content as much as possible. Okay, sounds good, Heinricher. Will Darkseid Ray still be available in the next Conquest crate, or is that done? Yeah, it'll be Jocasta new, so she will no longer be available, but you'll still be able to buy some shards for her along the path. So yeah, you're kind of we're into the area where you're gonna have to wait for proving grounds for the most part, unless you're really close. I only played the first one. Yeah, it's Jedi Fallen Order. It's in the first one, Caribou. It's the guy on Dathomir. Every single time I see the word princess right now, all I think of is, oh, princess. Maybe I need to replace that. Yeah, probably. How far away am I from Lord Vader? Very close, actually. I have Padme at gear 12. I have Echo at gear 12. I have Echo at Relic 5 right now. I've got Echo at gear 12. I've got Count Dooku at Relic 6. I've got Zam at Relic 5. Grand Moff Tarkin at Relic 5, I think. Arc Trooper at Relic 5. Newt Gunray at gear 12. So I'm on my way. I'm still working towards it, but I'm getting rather close. Was the next era confirmed Skeleton Crew? No, it's confirmed Pirate, not Skeleton Crew, which is why I'm hoping for Melch. Hey, it's Crimson. I will warn you, Crimson, I may kick you out of my friends list at some point. I do try to maintain my friends list as a place where new players can come in and friend me, so that way we can get them some allies to help them out. So I'll regularly go through whenever I hit full, and I'll get rid of anyone that hasn't played for a while, and then if I still don't have room for new players, then I'll get rid of the people that have played, you know. Oh, I just popped my ankle. Okay. Let's jump in with Heinricher real quick. Okay, Heinrich, are you there? Hey, Battle Fries, welcome, my friend. How you doing? Oh, gosh. Just double checking. Sweet. Guys, we'll catch work in 15 minutes or so. Sounds good, Commander Lex. Glad we got you in before the bell. You have a great day, my friend. Discord bugged. Pull me in again. Done.
Yo, yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
Awesome. Awesome. How you doing, buddy?
I am firmly alive. How are you?
About the same.
Sweet. I had you pulled up. Here we go. See.
So yeah, the quick recap is that because JKCK Lightspeed Bundle didn't come out, I invested it into him and Seer to R7s to be Cepho ready. And now I have some Zetas that I'm not sure where to use because I feel like I should finish Jedi Master Luke now.
Fair.
And that entire squad.
Fair. Let's see. Where's the blacksmith? Oh gosh. Yeah, JKCK, please get some Zetas on him.
Yeah, he got R7 today, so.
Yeah. You need so many Zetas for this account, dude. It hurts.
Yep.
Like,
all my fleet arena currency is going into Zetas. I just got the bundle today to get the one full Zeta for $12. So yeah, I know.
yeah, like Darth Revan doesn't have any Zetas, and JKCK doesn't have. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Please push
That's the Lightspeed
fleets.
bundle. I'm rank 15 at the moment. I was gonna get Leviathan and then push rank 1.
Yeah, I push Leviathan. 100% push Leviathan. You need to save up Zetas, dude. You got so much in your roster that's solid, but you just haven't. You can't invest in it. As for where your Zetas should go, yes. Into the JML squad, I think is a good idea. Specifically, though, I'd start with JKCK, just because that's going to be your Zepho ready, and he kind of really, really needs his Zetas for sure.
Yeah, that insta-kill is the big thing.
Yeah, you need at least his unique and impetuous assault Zetas to be able to do the Zepho mission. The last one's nice, but it doesn't help with the Zepho mission at all. It's just impetuous assault and Jedi Survivor.
All right.
So, but that being said, that other Zeta is really, really helpful, especially for the JML team and just using him with Jedi in general. Oh, you need Kanan's Legacy, dude. Do you have a Jedi Knight Revan? There he is.
Yes, he also needs to say this.
Oh, dude.
Everything needs status. I specifically held off on Jedi Master Luke because I didn't have JKCK.
Got it. Are you using Hezra with Rey right now?
Yes.
Okay. Do me a favor. Next Omicron goes on Kanan's Legacy.
Cool. It's already there.
Is it?
No, I'm like, I mean it in the. All right, I put it on. The,
oh, you already have it in like your favorites. It's on your list. Okay, got it. Yeah, because without that, the Rey Hezra thing doesn't work nearly as well. It's that fast. Whatchamacallit is super nice. The fast exile. Beyond that, yeah, I think it's just Jedi. Okay, so JKCK. Let me see what you got for JML first. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember what Jedi Legacy does, I'm going to be honest. I remember what the leadership does. Jedi Legacy is the one that gives him, like, the specific buff. Okay, so JKCK's Impetuous Assault, Jedi Survivor. Then I would drop in... Jedi Knight Revan's Full Swarm, and then no, hold on. Do all three of JKCK's, then Jedi Knight Revan's Full Swarm, then the leadership and the unique on JML.
Wait.
So all three on JKCK, Full Swarm on Jedi Knight Revan, JKR. And then the unique and leadership on JML would be my next status.
All right.
So, and I would start with Impetuous Assault as your first one for JKCK, and then do Jedi Survivor, because Jedi Survivor is nice, but it's mostly to get you to faster Impetuous Assault. So.
But yeah, aside from much, I think it's good where I'm at, because
yeah,
I know what shaders to go for, which Omicrons to go for. I can also do some Seer Malico shenanigans with Maul, but then I'd have to redo my Ray teams. So that's something I'd definitely like to do during the Damathon if you have the time for it at some point. But yeah.
Also keep in mind, we talked about going for Leviathan and going for that to give you time to boost up some Zetas and stuff.
Oh yeah, but I have Seer at G12, so or Malikos at Gear 12, so
Yeah.
he can fairly easily be slotted into R5 to get that going along, and Maul is just under Cairo.
Yeah,
So,
what I'm
it
referring to
wouldn't
is
be-
you're talking about breaking up your Ray team. One of the requirements of Leviathan is Shorty, which fills in one of those gaps in your Ray team. So
perfect,
yeah.
perfect.
So like as you fiddle with things, you're gonna end up actually like as you can kind of continue forward, you'll kind of fill those holes for the Maliko squad as well. So like I just got the Leviathan, and so Shorty, as soon as I've got some extra Zetas, I plan on dropping them on Shorty and then putting her into my Ray team now that I have moved my baby Cal out of that team. So. Oh, we got Jedi Knight Revan and Lord Revens in the chat. Beautiful.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, so and then if we're ever like lulling or anything and you want to take some extra time, feel free. You do have the $20 membership, so we can look through your GAC defenses and all that kind of stuff if you want to.
I think that's the tier I do have, actually.
Yeah, so hit me up later on, and when we have a little bit more time, and we'll hop into that piece. I've got about 30 minutes I want to finish up with roster reviews before we hop into our next segment. So.
Oh yeah, I figured since you're starting at like 9-10 a.m., we could do it like fairly early, so it wasn't too deep into anything specific.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, if you want to hit me up tomorrow morning, we'll have plenty of time to do it.
Perfect, man. Perfect. All right, I guess there's one page left after me, and then it's the freebies.
Yep.
Perfect. All right, take care.
Yep, have a great day. Yes, we are attempting a 6-day stream, General Blitz. It all just depends because the timer goes up every time people donate. We do memberships, and so if we hit our full goals, it will be a 6-day stream. So the only time I won't be streaming is during the 8 hours I sleep. So. Hello people, I'm planning on to blackmail a YouTuber into giving me a lightspeed build. Do you think I should do Radis lightspeed build, farm and farm other resistance characters, or get the resistance lightspeed build and buy the Radis with crystals? Resistance lightspeed bundle and buy the ship with crystals. It's not like the most insane ship in the world. Like if we were talking about the finalizer and SLKR, then like, yeah, I'd go for the finalizer bundle and farm the characters because you're getting stuff towards Executor as well. But in that case, I'd do the other way around. Who are you blackmailing? Why am I condoning blackmail? What are we talking about, Alex? We are not doing a sleep stream. Is SLKR better than Jabba the Hutt? With the changes with Darkseid Ray, technically yes, for overall PvP viability. But for PvE, PvP, and value in general, Jabba the Hutt is still the #1 GL in the game. He has territory battle missions in every version of territory battles. He has Smuggler's Run Tune, which gives you mods. He's just fantastic in like everything. Okay, next up we have Quentin Bernard. Quentin, did you put your stuff in the Discord, or what are we looking for? I don't like what you're insinuating, Big Ninja. Trying to get folks to donate. I can't, since I can't. I'm a simple man making his way through the galaxy like my father before me. Okay, you want to drop your ally code then? Oh yeah, SLKR has always been able to take out Jabba. gets scary. It's terrible banners, and it gets scary before Dr. Dre.
Credits will do fine.
Crimson coming with the $5. Thank you, my friend. We will do you next. And don't forget, guys, we're going to be doing multiple sections of roster reviews. We'll be doing at least like 6 hours of roster reviews per day, so we will have plenty of time for roster reviews. And if you want to make sure you don't miss out on roster reviews, go to the Discord, go up to channels and roles, and scroll down to the bottom. And make sure you click this button so that way you will get pinged for roster reviews. You just click it, and boom, you'll get pinged. You click it again, you'll no longer get pinged. But Crimson, you will be our last one for this area. I'm pretty sure. I have to double check that our other person is ready to go. I also want to check something real quick. Let's see. Save. There we go. Okay, that answered my question. Oh, didn't mean to click that. Okay, see worst GL. Worst GL might be JML, at least ult-wise. I mean, ult-wise, yeah, JML has the worst ult. But overall viability, C is still the worst. Although she's kind of going up there just because of Ahsoka being in the meta and him being able to take out Ahsoka. Lord Vader, there's no longer a pending Caleb. He's already with just his 3v3 team, the top of, like, everything. Like, there's no GL that beats him in 3v3 right now. Ray, bottom 3? Oh, not anymore. No, at all. With Hezra in the mix? Dude, absolutely not. Not anymore, Jedi Knight Reverend. It used to be SLKR, but now that raids are different, it's no longer the best thing to go for SLKR. Because SLKR, a big proponent of it was that it goes towards Executor, but then also goes towards the raids. Now you can't use them in raids, so now it's you go for the Rebel Trinity and Executor. And it's actually faster, I'm pretty sure, to get Leia than it is to get SLKR by a significant margin. There's still time for a roster review. Not in the current moment, Liam. We'll be doing some roster reviews later on, but for now, we're going to close up roster reviews with the last 2 paid roster reviews we have, but we should have plenty of time going forward. If you want to go to the Discord, there's a section that you could, in the channels and rules section, that'll allow you to click, so that way you'll be reminded whenever we go live for roster reviews. Okay, we are going to have to start a new stream very soon. We have about 20 minutes until we have to start a new stream, because when we hit over 6 hours, we get screwed by YouTube, unfortunately. Hey, Ketchup, how you doing, my friend? Okay, I don't know if I got a roster, an ally code for Quentin. Quentin, I need your ally code so that way we can keep going. I wanted to ask if you plan on doing Marvel Rivals stuff during the Damathon. Yes. I'm playing with Scribe on Monday to play it, and then either tomorrow or Sunday, just depending on scheduling on different things. I need to go through my schedule and double check what I have for the next 2 days. But I believe in the next 2 days we'll have a section for members only custom game Marvel Rivals. So we'll have a 6v6 if we can get it out of our members. How good is Ray on offense with Ezra? Who we got both off? I mean, it beats a lot of the GLs, Caleb. Apo couldn't be killed as long as Lord Vader was still alive. I don't know what Lord Revens is referring to. The answer is yes, but... Do the free ones reset, or since you're streaming in the same day, they remain up there? Well, they'll reset just because I have no idea who's going to be here. So we'll reset it at the beginning of each section of roster reviews. So you could end up being on top in the next set. Not really Talion. There's like titles for that, but character wise they always become farmable at some point, so that way people can get them. I mean, I can just raid myself, Heinricher. I can just start up another stream and raid myself. Tailspin, how dare you? I shall never be serious. I will be silly till the day I die. Yacht or DM me and we'll talk about it. Yeah, Jedi Knight Revan, but you also need to build an entire fleet, and fleets take 6 months to build. Just to get the fleet done. Whereas Leia doesn't require any ships. Plus, SLKR doesn't really get you anywhere besides getting you close to Sith Eternal and then, like, Executor. But, like, all of your First Order characters don't really go anywhere. They're just for him. It's the reason that no one goes for Rey early on, is because Rey doesn't really connect to anyone except the tenuous relationship with JML. Okay, we made it into the roster, right? I blacked out there for a second. Can you donate to yourself? I think so. Yeah, I can. Not that it'll actually do anything for me. It just means I lose 30% of my money. This month I'll probably grab Poncho Bros as well as Paw Patrol up and running. That'll depend on what my guild needs. Might work on more special missions. How you doing on fleets? You have Executor and Leviathan. Okay, so I'm not super worried on your meta. Let's check your off meta. BTLB done. TIE Defender. Yeah, okay, so I'm not super worried about that. Pork ramen sounds amazing, Havoc. Yeah, no, we're gonna do it probably today or tomorrow, Darth Dragonwolf. I wanted to do it today because they disabled all weaponry except for Star Wars weaponry. I think it's just for the first 24 hours. So we'll see. We're going to try and carve out some time to play it today. I downloaded Fortnite just for that reason. I haven't played Fortnite since 2019, and I played like 4 games of Fortnite. It's just not a game that I'm interested in usually, but here we are. We're going to play some Star Wars. So what is a good Executrix starter fleet? No Scythe for GAC offense. I know TIE Defender at first refresh, but don't have TIE Interceptor Conquest ships. If you're using the fleet, don't use Executrix. Use Chimera if you can. If you have access to the Chimera, do the Chimera. It's much, much better. Executrix starting fleet is just Vader, TIE Bomber, and TIE Fighter, and then TIE Defender and Palpmobile, and that's basically the best you can do. I wish you could get OGBF2 running. We're going to try during this stream, Madness. We're going to be playing the OG Battlefront 2 campaign if it works today. In fact, I actually, just to confirm that it works and make sure that we can play it, I may have just purchased the Battlefront collection just to make sure that no matter what, we'll have a way to play it. So, will we be sleeping in the closet? I will be sleeping in the closet like I always do. Okay, Quentin Bernard, Booktan profile this month. I'll probably get Poncho Bros as well as Paw Patrol up and running after the MOAR Guild needs. You finished, yeah, so you basically just need Leia, and then you're going for JMK or Lord Vader, depending. Okay, so I would do your Luthen team and finish your Luthen team, and then I would go for Lord Vader, because you say whatever your guild needs, your guild is probably going to need a good raid team, and you're already working on, you know, you have a 5-star CX2, you have a 2-star Disguised Clone Trooper. Like, you're willing to push some effort into these guys. It's a clear passion project for a lot of people. It's a big PP. I say go all in on it. And so, yeah, I would probably do, instead of going for Leia, you can certainly go for Leia. I would probably start pushing for Lord Vader instead. So finish the Luthen team and then go for Lord Vader. See, yeah, my bed's in the closet. We had an apartment tour last Damathon, and yeah, my bed is in the closet. This whole room I just use for YouTube, and that's it. And this is my room. So... If you play multiplayer on either Battlefront 2 games on Xbox, I'll play with you. We'll see. We'll see if we can get some time playing on Xbox, because I do have an Xbox. Yeah, so if you guys missed the apartment tour, yeah, so I've got a green screen right here. This entire wall is a green screen that I have right here. And then I've got my desks set up right here with, you know, my PC and everything like that. And so this entire room is just my YouTube setup, and that's it. And then I've got my bathroom right here. And in the bathroom, there's a walk-in closet. And I just have my twin bed set up in my walk-in closet. And so I just sleep in there. And that way this can all be dedicated to YouTube, and I can do anything I want with YouTube in here. You know, set up extra cameras, that type of stuff. And I don't have to worry about it. And on top of that, I can write it off in my taxes as my home office for YouTube. So. That's my secret cap. I never come out of the closet. Hey, poopers. Relic saw Luthen and Drogon for special mission on Kashyyyk. Yeah, there you go. Go for Leia then. But yeah, that Lord Vader should be next on your list just because so many people are going for that, and you're probably going to as well. Sounds good, Havoc. I mean, if you're on any console or a PC, make sure you download Marvel Rivals. If you're a member, we're going to do a members-only Marvel Rivals matches on stream either tomorrow or Sunday. Exactly, Knights of Nisa, you get it. Oh, is that how people watch 2 episodes of Tales of the Underworld? is that like they released them early in Fortnite. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I mean, cool. Okay, honestly, I don't have many notes for a roster like this. I think you're doing great. You're very focused on your guild, which is not necessarily a bad thing. You're doing good on mods. 551, all protection primaries, looking beautiful. Yeah, I'm not worried about your mods. Your account looks great. Your current, like, what you're going for is solid. I think going for Mommy Mandalore would be what I suggest anyways for an account to this level. You know, you're not sleeping on your off meta. You have an Executor and a Leviathan. You're looking at the profundity next. I think you're doing great. I honestly have almost zero notes besides keep Lord Vader in your mind because, you know, clones and helping out your guild and raid. I have 17 minutes. Yeah, we're definitely going to play some BF2 during this weekend. Then Grax, just play a healer. Like, that's all you gotta do is just play a healer. I'm looking to do my first Luxury Relic 8. Who would be the best candidate? Bane. Yeah, I think you've got a good idea. You know, attackers are typically who you bring up to Relic 8. Jabba the Hutt really isn't going to get much from Relic 8. Sith Eternal, he gets survivability, so that's solid. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, just not really necessary. He does everything he needs to at Relic 7, especially with Dr. Dre. Rey, Relic 8, and Relic 9 really aren't going to do that much. If it's going to be beaten, it's going to be beaten regardless of Relic level. Darth Bane. Sometimes he struggles at Relic 7 against certain GLs. The Relic 8 gives a significant amount of health. I'm going to say Darth Bane. Like, if you had like a Lord Vader or a Leia up here, I would say them. But overall, I think Bane's going to be the best thing you should get. Relic 5, Liam. If you're nowhere near getting him to, like, getting the ship or anything, you can just go Relic 5. Mara, did you just mess up my green screen? What are you doing? Come here. Please, come on. Back into your bed. Thank you. How many crystals does it take to get to 7 stars in day 1? I honestly don't remember. It's a significant amount. It's like 30,000. Right, guys? It would be 25,000 if you didn't run out of refreshes. But you run out of refreshes, and so it brings it up to like 30,000. Because you need 24 refreshes, and you only get 20, I think, or 17 or something like that. And so you have to buy the last couple of shards from packs, which cost 1,250, so it increases the price a bit. $19 refreshes, yeah, so that's 5 extra purchases, which is going to increase it by an extra 1,250. So yeah, you're looking at like 27,000. Yeah, there you go. Somewhere in the area of like 26 to 27,000. Yeah, you're good right there, Liam. Check the mods on your Malicos. I mean, yeah, looks solid. I don't know exact like parameters where he should be at Relic 7, but I mean, solid speed, not too much, but good enough, because you don't want too much on this team. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't think the 9 speed's really that bad, honestly, on this character. So yeah, solid mods. Hey Jay, welcome, welcome. Yeah, plus 6% offense, very nice, dude. Yes, we will be playing Rivals probably tomorrow or Sunday. We're not sure when quite yet. Gosh, Crimson. I mean, you're a very much an endgame account, which we're going to jump into your account right now. Is there any specific questions that you have, Crimson, or are we just flexing a roster? Like, what are we looking at here? Am I looking for holes? Looking for holes or flexing? I'm not sure which one you're saying yes to. Shameful. You don't already have Jocasta new up to relic level? Absolutely shameful. It's midnight in 1 hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. I gotta double check my schedule, but I'm pretty sure it'll be midday tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, your characters are so high relic level, there's not really any holes missing there. And I'm guessing you have, you know, solid mods across the board. Are you gonna remod, just look at those low relics. Are you, how much money would it cost to buy every character and max them out? In this game? Infinite money. It's, like... Yeah, with Lightspeed bundles, it takes significantly less time, but you're still spending a lot of money to get everything done. Like, I used to know a guy who would spend 3,000 a month. Or, sorry, 3,000 a week. So 12,000 a month on this game. Like, cooking stream, we will have a cooking stream on this stream. Speaking of, I need to find some food between now and our next segment, so I'm probably going to go warm up some Hot Pockets. But yeah, remod the Lord Vader for health primaries. Now, it's not the most important. It's not. A lot of people are like, oh, it's obvious, but like CX2 does, it's a 3v3 Omicron that causes the Empire allies to gain 100% max health, which makes that so good. And so once we have the full Lord Vader team, I'd be more comfortable with it, but at least CX2 needs to be modded for health. Because he's always going to be part of that team. So mod him for health instead of modding him for protection. And then because the unique hits first, then the leadership. And so if you have him modded for protection, it's not actually going to give as much of a bonus as modding him for health. So CX2 you want modded for health, and then maybe Lord Vader modded for health. That's what a lot of people are switching to, but at least CX2 and whatever other clone that you're putting him with in 3v3 should be modded for health. So Apo ideally, yeah. I mean, it all depends on how good Scorch is and what Scorch is doing, but yeah. Okay, Crimson. Well, something to think about. Not as many 300 speeds as I was expecting, but then again, it's still a significant amount. Like, where is it? Like, Sauna? Nope, still 294. Buchaka? Nope. Second Sister. Nope. Kyle Katarn. Kyle Katarn. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9 times 8 is 70. I'm missing my times table. 56. Brain's not working today, right? 9 times 8 is 56. That sounds right. I don't know. Is it 72? Was I right the first time? I'm thinking, what am I thinking of? No, 7 times 6 is 42. 8 times 6 is 48. What number am I thinking of? I don't know. It's been too long. Yeah, so like, I mean, honestly, short of like going through and like remodding whole teams to make sure the turnover remains the same, but upping the overall speed on the teams, because like your quad mate team's kind of slow. 8 times 7 is 56. That's what I'm thinking about. 8 times 9 is 72. Okay, I was right the first time. Thank you, Alex RG, for solving my problems. $36,000 in characters, $28,000 in gear, $108,000 in relic mats, and $17,000 for ships. So roughly $180,000. I'm 100% just guesstimating right there. $180,000 Caribou is how much it takes to fully get everything up. So yeah, I honestly don't have much for you, unfortunately. When it comes to a roster this size, there's not much for you. Did the Lightspeed bundle ever release? I don't remember. I didn't need it, so I wasn't paying attention. I think it released. When will this game add the Waffen system Roland off Liquif? Tomorrow. Just Relic 9 every character, Crimson. Okay. I'm gonna get Mara up on the chair, and I'm gonna go check on our other person. Check out the Datacrons. Oh, gosh. I kind of went ham myself on Datacrons this season. Dang. Dang, bro. I don't know if you have enough of these. $24 level 9 Crons. I'm surprised you don't have the Phoenix Cron. You right, Alex RG. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, let me go whip up another stream and raid myself, so that way we don't get in trouble with YouTube. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. Yeah, done. I was gonna say something, I don't remember what. Okay, there we go. Told to skip it from officers. Very territory war focused, obviously. SLKR Dr. Dre defense team. Hux or a tank. Either way should work. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like long streams. I can't edit streams. Oh gosh, I've got 30 seconds. YouTube doesn't let me edit streams after the fact if they go over 6 hours, and deletes the VOD entirely if I go over 12 hours. So if we have any copyright thing happen, I can't dispute it if it's gone over 6 hours, which really sucks. And so I can end up just absolutely destroying myself. Let me set up the raid real quick, and then we're gonna raid because I've got like 0 time before it raids, or before it happens. Redirect, my own thingamajig, save. Okay, and thank you guys so much for being here. It's been a damn good time. I'll see you guys in about 1 minute. I'm gonna end stream. See y'all later. See y'all next year. Bye bye.